said, I've, you know, seen bits of the trailer, and I have an idea as to how Inkle Studios approaches game making. So, I'm actually really interested to see what they're doing with this. That was abrupt. Britain AD 673. Camelot has fallen. The jealous Sir Mordred has broken the fellowship of the Round Table. The knights of Arthur have scattered, and all is lost. Who will keep the dream of Camelot alive? This is moving faster than I expected, I gotta admit. Oh, I can choose who will keep the dream of Camelot alive. Hang on, first off, text speed may be a little slower. Journey difficulty anecdotal. That's cute. More settings, maybe volume a little lower. Maybe a lot lower. Maybe around there. Yeah. Alright, let's try this now. Retreating. Oh, this seems like it's actually important information? What is this important information you're showing me? Stances. Oh, really? In combat stance, you can attack enemies! That's good to know. Friendly terrain. Charge across friendly terrain in a single move, but only when moving forward. Oh! I have terrain that is mine versus terrain that belongs to other people. You cannot use friendly terrain to retreat several squares in a turn. Oh, you can only charge. That's great. Scout stance. Move diagonally and claim all adjacent squares on moving. Instead of... Oh, they become pawns. Except... I'm seeing a lot of chess parallels here. I find this very interesting. I normally don't think of tactics games as chess games, but... First, I might start. When on high ground, you are able to move into either stance. Oh. Oh, that's a very interesting way of giving a high ground advantage. It's flexibility, it's not sheer power. Water tiles cannot be claimed, but can still be moved into. Can only move one knight per turn. Choose carefully. Some enemy types play in different ways. You can right-click any enemy to see its traits. Oh, that's nice. Breaking stalemate. Pieces can retreat out of immediate danger while maintaining the threat on their opponents. I see. Is that like a pose to show that they're going to be attacking? Retreat out. Interesting. Alright, well, hopefully there'll be actual tutorials once we get there. But all of those tips sure describe an interesting system. Alright, so we can be Queen Guinevere, the gracious wife of Arthur, unfaithful and yet ever loyal. Yeah, we've heard stories about Guinevere. Sir Lancelot du Lac, Arthur's chivalrous best friend and traitor in him. Wow, this is... a force for evil, a powerful swordstress, a loyal brother. Oh, the numbers of characters in this game. Oh, the places we'll go. Okay. Well, let's start with Guinevere. I'm a fan of a strong female protagonist. Let's see what we can do with, Queen Guinevere, unfaithful and yet ever loyal. Fascinating. Sunset on the first day, at the nunnery of the Holy Bell. Lightning flashes through high, narrow openings. For a moment, it illuminates the face of the disgraced Queen Guinevere, who kneels in silent prayer. Then a moment later, she is on her feet. It is as though her name has been called from across the length of Britain. Arthur. Arthur, I'm coming. Pace. Move across the board one square at a time. Try moving forward. By clicking, I presume. Hooray! Achievement unlocked! First steps. We did it. We did it. That's great. What else can I click on? So this centers the view on the character. We have a goal square, I guess. This isn't clickable. It's just the setting. There's picture mode. What does picture mode do? Just saves a screenshot. Okay, cool. So it's not like a separate mode. It's just take a picture. Alright. Owning squares. Yep. Taking ownership as I pass. Understood. The nunnery of the Holy Bell has sheltered Guinevere since her escape from Camelot, but she cannot stay. My lady, what are you doing? Probably stabbing you in the face. Sister Roswin, I have to go. Go? But my lady, where will you go? Where will I go? That's a good question. Mordred and Arthur. They are to meet one last time, and their battle will decide the fate of the kingdom. A battle? Whatever do you mean? Suspicious, this woman. Guinevere has a suggestion! Cool. I like it when the characters think they have better ideas than I do. I mean, in this case, she's right. She totally has the right idea. But I think that's really funny. Changing your stance. Characters change stance to move diagonally across the board. And that cost me a turn. Arthur is to meet Mordred at Camlin in the far north. There have been rumors of it, even here. She's running away. I will have to tell the abbess. Scouting. And then I own more squares because I own adjacent things when I scout. Got it. Don't tell the abbess. No one must know where I'm going. Please, Sister Roswin. You ask too much of me. You mustn't think about these things anymore. You are with God now. Am I? Get ready to run. Characters can run forwards through territory they own, but only in linear stance. Okay. Mordred has an army, and Arthur has none. He fights alone. I cannot let him die like that. You're determined to go to him. You must really love him. Make some progress! Alright, so it lets me go several spaces. I like it. I love country more than I love Arthur. Probably. I'm leaving as quickly as I can. I have no choice, Sister Roswin. He is my husband. Oh. Apparently I do love Arthur. Then may God go with you, Guinevere, and I won't tell the abbess anything. With that, the young nun turns and hurries from the hall. Moving on. Yeah, okay. Exit. Will not leave Arthur to die alone. We already have choices, okay. Up until Lancelot shows up. Yeah, that has historically been a problem, hasn't it? I don't know. I don't have strong opinions on Guinevere and Lancelot. Maybe I should have strong opinions. Apparently, I should have strong opinions on Guinevere and Arthur. I don't need to love him in order to defend him. I do not love him. I never did. But I will not leave him to the wolves. Core story. Did I gain this ability because of my decision? Would I have gained a different ability if I had chosen the other dialogue option? Fascinating. Attack in diagonal stance. Okay. Sunset on the first day. Convent stables. The stable yard is drenched in rain. The nuns are busy observing vespers. What is a vesper? The stable hands have gone home to their children in Ewan's village. What is a vesper? There is no one to see Guinevere slip away. I'll need to steal a horse. For real though, what is a vesper? Hang on. I'm Googling it. Evening prayer. Okay. The story so far. Arthur, I'm coming. Oh, it's the whole dialogue. Not all of the dialogue, but much of the dialogue. And my decisions. Alright, higher ground. From here she can move in any direction. So I'm currently in knight stance, but I can move... Oh, but whichever direction I move dictates the stance I move off of. Each of the moves? Yeah, that makes sense. I've never stolen anything before. It's exciting. Morale. My morale went up. Oh. Morale is shown top left, and it will keep you fighting when the odds are against you. The abbess will pray for my forgiveness, I hope. Then Guinevere freezes. She has heard movement from across the yard. I wonder if it's a Vesper. There's someone here. Definitely something here. Creeping through the dark. Uh-oh. Scary. I want to pause. I just want to wait here, because I want him to move here so I can attack. But I can attack in this stance. But I can't move to the side where I'd be able to attack either way. This is awkward. This is very awkward. Guinevere has a suggestion. Do you, Guinevere? Alright, whatever you say. Maybe the dog will move into a position. A wolf, perhaps? Loose in the abbey? Oh, Tan! It is only the aged convent hound, Tan, left unchained to wander the grounds at night. You startled me. Yo, he mad? Racing through. Charging can help you dodge past an enemy. Ah. Alright, so if I just run straight to here, the dog won't attack. Because the dog is attacking, orthogonally? I'm coming, Arthur, as fast as I can. Oh, it'll let me confirm the move. Okay. Yes, I do want to make this move. The dog gnashes at Jenny's heels as she leaps past. Good dog. You won't bite me. Tan turns suddenly and dashes away. He's gone. I suppose I'm on my own after all. Well, I guess I was right about the dog. By willing it to be so, it became so. Guinevere hurries over to Meadow, who is cropping at a nosebag. She smiles with grim satisfaction. Steady now, Meadow. It's only me. Meadow's saddlebag contains some bread and cheese, enough for 2 rations. This game has rations? Crazy talk. Rations are needed for each party member at dawn. Oh no. There is more to this game than tactical combat. Okay. I'll need your sure-footedness, Meadow. The road ahead leads into the Grove of the Silver Champion. Wild woods. People used to travel that way to reach the Nunnery of the Holy Bell. Find your way through the dark for me, Meadow. But, my decision regarding the dog did not cause me to gain additional moves. Disappointing. Alright, Ewan's Village. Grove of the Silver Champion. Oh, I can choose which way to go. Which way do I want to go? Oh, no. How do I even remotely know the answer to this question? What the heck? Oh, the nunnery. And then the convent stables. And we eventually want to go to the Fortress of Dragon's Fell, apparently. Well, it's more north, so I guess we go more north. I might be recognized here. I need to head north if I can. Ah! Yep, alright. So reasons to go in either direction. Alright, I might be recognized, that's fine. It's not a big deal if I get recognized, we're just moving through. It's maybe a big deal if I get recognized. Daybreak on the second day. It has been hours since Compline, and Guinevere is hungry from the road. Conserve rations. Oh, I could choose to just conserve rations instead of spending it to regain my health. Interesting. No, whatever. Guinevere stops to eat and regain some strength. Morale increases. Ah. Or, I don't, and morale decreases. I don't have that much morale. I think I want to gain more morale rather than lose morale. How much morale is this? Is this 3 morale? I'm going to pay more attention to the meter. In Ewan's village. The horse clatters over the low stone bridge that divides the nunnery of the Holy Bell from Ewan's village. Ewan's village? The village provides the nuns with their bread and meat and milk. And the nuns shrive the souls of the villagers in return. It's a long way to Camlin, Jenny. Further than Camelot, even. And you don't have Bedwyr to guide you this time. A stranger! I should tell Lynette! Well, if this is my exit point, let's just move all the way across, right? Villagers. They seem peaceful enough. Do they, though? I was at the Abbey more than a year, and yet I never came to this place. So they won't be recognized, probably. The exit from a location is always the far corner of the board. If you can reach it, you can leave safely. Oh, okay, cool. So apparently everybody has the same kind of movement I do, right? The horizontal movement to attack, the diagonal movement to scout, essentially. And who are you? Only bandits and thieves travel these roads anymore, as we've learned to our cost. Most characters can't attack from a diagonal stance, but I can! Okay, noted. Or we could just attack, right? The rough villager. Peaceful, won't attack people. Trusting, will not consider threats. Oh. Well, if they're not going to attack people, that's great. I'm no one, good villagers. Just a traveler. Ha! Not every traveler wears the queen's face, my lady. That's not the queen. Queens don't wear boots and walk about in the mud. Oh, be quiet, Caedmon. You wouldn't know a queen if you spat on one. It's probably true. In fact, I would argue the act of spitting precludes knowing that it's a queen. That's fine. Well, if you're... I'm just gonna keep moving. I'll leave. You can forget that I was here, can't you? Thank you. Appreciate it. Of course. We'll remember that, shall we? You mean that's her? Well now, stuff me with a badger's paw. I will not. The path goes on from here. So Guinevere rides away from Ewan's village. I wonder if there was a way to, like, stop and gain rations or something. I recognize this road from the maps. It leads to Evionid Castle. I really hope that was right. It's said that Sir Gawain resides there now. He wasn't always fair to me, but his loyalty to Arthur never wavered. Ride me safely there, Meadow. I have need of his passion now. Okay. A forest with a reputation for monsters. Or Evionid Castle, which probably will be a safer ride, if not as close to my goal. Maybe I can restock. Or gain a party member? Having an extra party member seems like a good idea. Or we can just fight and see what fighting's like, since that gets me closer to my goal. Let's rush things. Let's see what we can accomplish if we just head straight there. Makes me wonder even more if I should have hung around in Ewan's village and tried to gain some sort of value there rather than just left immediately. Achievement unlocked. Ride north. Really? The journey has begun. Oh, okay. Hey, Lunar, how's it going? Having more bodies between you and arrows is always a good idea. No kidding. No, we're gonna play a little fast and loose and see how bad of an idea it is. Just, you know, to play around with things. Also, I'm literally on the easiest difficulty, so I'm not too concerned yet. I don't want to have to hurt anyone. Ah, this is different from I don't want to hurt anyone. This is I don't want to have to hurt anyone. I like that difference. We're rushing to Arthur's defense. Not out of a sense of love, but out of a sense of duty. We're here to defend the kingdom. If we have to break a few faces on our way towards that goal, so be it. I don't want to be stopped. There isn't time for that. Oh, multiple playthroughs definitely needed. Almost assuredly, Cryptomancer. I think that's the point of this game. I don't think this is about experiencing the narrative and having a one and done. In Coed Carbonek, the forest grows right up to the border of Ewan's village. An ancient path winds between the trees, marked out with white stones. It leads into the darkness for a time. Then something underwoods. I don't know what just happened. They say there are things in these woods. Things? Question mark. Well, only one place to go from here. There's not just beasts here. Ancient things. This is all my own territory? I have to change stance, don't I? Merlin used to tell us stories. Weeping rocks and shattered tree trunks. I could go faster if I charged. Yeah, I could just charge all the way up to here, huh? I'm coming, Arthur. As fast as I can. Charging forward. Yep, I could charge to here. The dog will move to here. Dog? Who even knows what that is? But that leaves me in actually not as good a position. I want to be a step away, assuming the dog is going to move down to here. In the distant trees, something is crashing about, breaking branches. Oh, a different one moved. I don't know what I got from this. The nuns always said there were things in these woods. They never said exactly what you'd find here. From the darkness, a bear emerges, so close to Guinevere that she can feel its breath. Oh, I do have hold! Okay, cool. You can hold to pass a turn without moving, but hold too long and your morale will suffer. The question is, do I think this one will move or this one? I wonder if there's a way to determine that, like... Oh, resolve. Resolve is used to perform special abilities. That's what these spaces are. Okay. I guess hold. Now then, not too hard to trick a bear. Stay calm and let them come to you. The bear crashes through the branches, coming closer. I should retreat. Guinevere is trapped! It's time to flee! What does flee mean? Flee the field before Guinevere is killed. No, because only one of them's going to move, right? And I can attack it? Come a little closer now. Don't be shy. Guinevere breathes quietly. Her eyes stay fixed on the other bear. Sometimes retreat is the best option! Boy, they're pretty aggressive about this. I don't want to run away! We can handle this. It's going to attack me. What a pity. But I can't attack it because I'm in the wrong stance. But I can move back. Don't get tangled in your own feet, Jenny. Oh, I lost a lot of morale there. Interesting. How did I lose so much morale? Was it because of holding? Does hold always cost me morale? I wasn't paying attention. Guinevere slips her spear into her stronger hand. I'm ready for you, bears. The nearby bear steps back into the dark. It's still letting me flee. There is no real indication here of how much health the bears have. Can charge forward through own squares and attack. Hunter. Can't claim. Only linear. Unintelligent. Okay. So if I move here, there's not a lot of options for them, right? They'll just move right next to me. And there's also no indication here of health points. But this is a good position for me. There it is. The bear crashes through low shrubs as it approaches Guinevere. Attack! Time to strike. So this will kill it, right? First blood did it. Guinevere cuts down the bear, something, something, something. I missed the other part. That worked out pretty well, though. I want to move on to the high ground here. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. You're wrong. That's what I thought was going to happen, which is why I wanted to move on to onto here. So if the bear moves forward, I can charge in and kill it. Slow and steady now. Slow and steady. The bear bursts from the trees in front of Guinevere. Perhaps it knows that Guinevere is almost away. Charge attack! Yep. Only forward. Hero characters can only charge to the right, towards the end square. Enemy characters can only charge to the left, away from the end square. Oh, that's cute. Okay. They wanted me to run away. Ah! I don't need to run away. I could kill everything. This is the far edge of the trees. A look of relief breaks across Guinevere's face. I really was a terrible nun. I'm better off where I can do some damage. And everybody's dead, so I don't need to actually manually move there. It cost me a bunch of morale, though. Morale provides resolve at the start of each battle, and falls over long battles. Ada's Crag, a wide expanse of heather and scrub. It's over, Barrakin. That's pretty bad. What is this? Ysperney's Brook. There was once a bridge here, but it was burned. And the Keep of Brummel. Smoke rises from the chimneys of the castle. I think someone's ridden this way recently. So I could go to either of these, or Ysperney's Brook. This is Pendragon, Icarus. It's Inkle Studios' take on a tactics game set in the myths of Arthurian legends. I am Guinevere, riding to Arthur's defense, because he's going to meet up with Mordred and die horribly. And as everybody knows, Arthur cannot be trusted to defend his own self. So I guess it's up to me. Right now, we're riding pell-mell into danger, without heed or care of safety, in order to push the boundaries of Game 1 and see whether or not they'll actually kill me. I think we want to go. The keep is closer to the place I'm trying to get to, right? I think the keep is going to be a good way to go here. Maybe we can even refuel and get some more rations. Rations are good. I definitely need more morale. Ride, Jenny. Ride as fast as you can. Apparently this is what riding as fast as you can looks like. Evening of the second day, at the Keep of Brummel. The path winds between rocks as it climbs the hillside to the Keep of Brummel. On one bend it passes a low opening, roughly cut into the stone, no larger than what a child could climb down into. It is the entrance to an old mine. The last of the sunlight catches a glimpse of blue silver from within. Anything might be sheltering within. Guinevere hurries quickly past and on towards the Keep of Brummel. This place seems deserted. Yo, big mice! Blood and bones! Rats! These are no simple rats. These are ROUSs. Beware, rats move diagonally, and they also attack diagonally. Yes, so do I. I am just as much a monster as they are. And I can always just run away if I want to. But, I don't want to. I want to attack and kill. They're attacking each other? One rat rips down another. Wow. Wow-wow-wee-wo. This is fine. There were always rats in Camelot. We never talked about it, Arthur and I. But they would run up and down the curtains at night. They weren't the only rats in Camelot we tried to ignore. The rat is trailing the movements of Guinevere. Guinevere tenses. Attack diagonally! Yeah, I know. I can do it. Let's do it. Yeah! So tell me about rats. Diagonal stance. Only diagonal. Can't claim. Hunts unintelligent. Great. Oh, I need to press the button in order to do it. Because it costs a resolve. And I only have so many resolves. All I have left is rage. Hello? At that moment, a lady knight approaches from across the hall. Well met, Guinevere. Excuse me? Peaceful. That's what I like to hear. Alright. And then the rat will only attack diagonally. So I'm like offset from the rat, right? Like I'm on black squares and the rat's on white squares. So we're completely safe from this rat. That's good. And I gained morale somehow. How did I gain morale? I'm really not watching this meter close enough. It keeps changing without me realizing it. Greetings, knight. I am Queen Guinevere of Camelot. Now tell me, is the rat yours? It is its own, I think. Cool. Well, bye. And what are your colors? I am Lady Tellery, and this ruin is where I live. Laugh if you wish. Why would I laugh? Everyone needs a roof. Well, I'm out of here. Thanks for the help. If you ever swore an oath, swear one now. I'm not riding out here alone. I ride for Camlin. Will you join me? Oh, sweet. We gained a party member. How lucky. Story changed. I am not alone. Oh. Charge one square further outside your territory. I really like attack diagonally. I want to keep it. Interesting. This alters my my initial set of abilities, rather than granting me new abilities. Take arms for Arthur. I will follow you. Welcome, Lady Tellery. Now let us see to the rat! The rat stumbles into the path of Guinevere. Who will act? You now control multiple characters, but only one may move per turn. Choose wisely. And I guess clicking on them allows me to switch. The Passionate Lady. Which one I am doing things with. Alright, well let's kill the rat, I guess. I'm on board with that. Oh, I gained more morale again. I don't know how that happened, but Yahtzee. Scratch. Nope. A whirl and a swing, and the last rat falls. Well, we've done it. Congratulations, us. I think I gained morale for killing enemies, maybe? The road north is dark. The village of Dinas Arkan is close. It was a decent place, but now, overrun. I don't have many rations. At dawn, I can't support 2 people. We should not waste time here. And so Guinevere rides north, with Lady Tellery following close behind. Guinevere had been ready to ride to Camlin alone, but now she has the beginnings of an army at her back. So, can we actually make it to the fortress right now? I don't think I have... We might be able to stay the night in this fortress. Might we? And this village might be somewhere we could wait out the night. Oh, well, if we could go either way, then let's move as far on as we can. I have 4 morale now? 3.5? This morale meter is still not exactly clear to me how this thing works. This way. There is definitely a lot of dialogue going on, which, I mean, makes sense, right, Inkle Studios? But, not a whole lot of the strategy yet. I feel like we haven't played much game yet. Maybe it's just because this is, you know, literally the first one. Night descends, fear creeps in. Guinevere does not know how long it is until Arthur and Mordred are to meet. The 2 women reach the fortress of Dragon's Fell, positioned in the crease of a tight valley. There is no way out of here. The only way is forwards. But spirits are high. Is there anyone here? Alright, I'm gonna lower the text speed again, because it seems like it'll let me click through it to speed it up, but I don't want it automatically moving from one thing to the next. The doors to this place have been broken. Hello? You can't intimidate me! I've done things that would turn your hopes. Oh, scary. This move does not apply right now, no kidding. There is justice in this world. Be certain of it. It is slow, but it cannot be avoided. And it will crush you in the end. Am I a bringer of justice? Ooh, that's a thing I don't like. There is noise, like snow sliding from a roof. Lady Tellery! Your knights can work together on the board. Try bringing Lady Tellery onto the field. Is that what this thing is? This costs a resolve. Okay, sure. I know you're out there. Show yourself! He changed stance. I saw it. The rain shows no signs of stopping. From out of the gloom, a heavy knight appears. Oh, good. A last drop from Arthur's empty wineskin. A knight of Sir Mordred! Are you someone I respected beneath that mask? No turning back. Oh, I can't run this time. There is no escape. You must survive or your journey will end here. So, she's got to step back, huh? Otherwise we take damage. So let's not take damage. Careful now. Drive me away, and we will return tenfold to destroy you. Oh, I can't click on them because I should have clicked on them while they were there. The question is, if I move here, will they be able to attack me? I think knight is knight, right? So they're going to be the same. If I move here, I should be safe. Hope you see what a fool you look like. The nearby knight of Sir Mordred retreats into the dark. God damn it. Stop running away from me. Yes. You're weak. You will fall and fail. I like resolve. Give me some resolve here. I pity you. To have made such wrong choices, and yet to be unable to turn away. Oh! Scary. A spider suddenly zooms through the pillars. Spiders! Move fast and attack diagonally. Okay, tell me more. Hunter. Can't claim. Diagonal stance. Diagonal run. Only diagonal. But we are set up to charge. Right? Are we not set up to charge? Can she not charge? Only Guinevere can charge? I don't like that. Oh, no, that's flee. That's not... I feel like I should be able to charge here. Why can't I... Oh, that's right! Directional charging. Yes, that's correct. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, the spider can't attack Guinevere from there. So let's take the high ground. The spider scuttles close to Lady Tellery. Bead eyes peer in all directions. Lady Tellery senses blood. Neat. Yeah! 4 morale, or maybe 3.5. 4 resolve. Let's see you crawl without legs. This is not the end. Mordred will want to see you die himself. But know this. In the north, in the wastes beyond Melis's slopes, Arthur will die at Camlan. For Mordred! Guinevere shoulders her spear. I mean, we can rest here, but we have enough morale, I think, to rest here and not be too terribly off. So on a mechanical level, I think we can rest here. I don't know what We Must Ride On Through the Night will do, other than, not advance time as much. I did say we were rushing towards Arthur's defense, right? We have no idea how much time we actually have. Fast and loose. Let's keep going. We must ride on through the night. And for the first time since leaving the nunnery of the Holy Bell, Guinevere feels hope. God is on our side, Lady Tellery. I know it. Sir Mordred will be tossing in his sleep. Melis's Slopes, a hamlet on the road to Camlan. The rocks of the straight paths. The forest of Talabolian. Oh, I have no idea how to pronounce that word. A thicket of reeds rattling in treacherous mudflats. I've got a bad feeling about this place. These paths look quiet enough. But this might be a place we could sleep. What about Melis's Slopes? Oh, we can't go directly there. We have to go through a place. Alright. This might be a place we can sleep. We do need a place to sleep. I maybe should have just spent the night at the Fortress of Dragonspell. Well, whatever. But, we're fairly confident that the Forest of Talabolian is... she was like, oh, the paths seem quiet enough. Whereas this place seems dangerous. So let's play it a little safe. Both of these, I don't think either one gets me closer to my goal than the other, right? So... these paths seem quiet enough. Is that ominous? This description is ominous and doesn't really fit with her, her mood about it. But this might be a place we could... We do need a place to sleep eventually. I guess we're just moving through the night, and then it's going to be dawn as we get, before we get there, right? As we're traveling, it's going to be the next morning. Yep. The two women are hungry, but there are not enough provisions to go around. It's true. Well, let's keep Lady Tellery up. Guinevere gives the last ration to Lady Tellery. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, we have a lot of morale. How did this happen? I do not understand this morale meter. But sure. So this is 6 morale and a very, very slight amount of additional morale. So it's not necessarily discrete chunks, but you can see kind of how close you are to the next piece of morale. Sunrise on the 3rd day. On the rocks of the straight paths. Narrow path winds through the rocks of the straight paths. Guinevere rides on ahead, watching the trees either side warily. This would be a perfect spot for an ambush. Rats! Oh, she's attacking the rats. Good job, lady. Stay where you are or I'll fire! Who are you? The archer. Can kill down any unblocked line of sight. No short-range attack. Okay. Cautious. A powerful opponent. Stay where you are or I'll fire. Well, okay, if you say so. This feels like a bad... Does it? Holding feels like a bad idea? She said stay where I am or she'll fire. That feels pretty clear to me. Please. Morale in danger. Whoa! What the hell? After a time, your morale will begin to ebb when you play defensively. If morale hits 0, your heroes will flee. Noted. And are you one of Mordred's followers? Or are you a mere ruffian? Mordred is the slurry on the hoof of an unbroken horse. What the hell does that mean? That was a huge morale hit by Holding. Wow. Holding is apparently way more dangerous than I expected. Then come with me. We go to Camlin to end this madness. Bad idea. It won't work. Won't it? Why not? Guard your home square. Beware, the rat can kill party members not yet on the board by capturing your flag. Oh, that's neat. If I move here, the rat can attack, so I shouldn't move here. Higher ground can step in any direction. Can kill down any unblocked line of sight. But is that... But can't attack adjacent squares, so this is safe, I guess? No space to draw a bow, Archer. No, I think we're still trying to recruit her. Lower it. Why should I? I'm not your enemy. Prove it. Put your spear away. How to put my spear away? Where is the option to put my spear away? Is that the same as putting my spear away? I could attack here. But I'm still trying to recruit her. Lady Tellery! I require your assistance. Strangers are not welcome here. Well, we're going after the rat, not you. But this is still safe either way. My name is Queen Guinevere of Camelot. And what are you keeping us safe from? I like this. I really like this dialogue option. Like, who are you is fine. But this is like a call to be a force for good. And what are you keeping us safe from? Mordred's men? The battle is happening now. At Camlin. You want me to join with you? Join us. If you try to trick me, I will shoot you through the neck. That seems fair. They call me Branwen of the Wood. Nice! I got an archer! I'm on board with this. Off we go then. New ability, short bow. Costs 2 resolve to use. Fascinating. Ah! The rat strikes and Branwen collapses. Oh. I guess that was a bad time to claim Branwen for my own. Well, okay. Guinevere finishes it off. Okay, so any attack will remove a player from the board. Branwen murmurs from where she lies. Then she picks herself to her feet. And then we have health bars to show how long they actually last. Don't think this means I trust you now, Guinevere. I don't. Mordred will pay for this. What does this do? End in linear stance after a diagonal move, or strike diagonally without moving. Interesting. Oh! Branwen, is this level up? Is this coming from, like, getting hurt? Or is this just because she's joined? Also, Mordred will pay for this, and that means I need to try I'm Hungry at some point later on, and see if she still gains a power-up. Which of these abilities do I want? I like ending in linear stance after a diagonal move. Strike diagonally without moving. So I guess she has a short bow in addition to regular attacks. Okay. So she has all of the normal knight moves plus the short bow. Which of these do I like better? Given the short bow, this is maybe more convenient. In fact, she's not, like, I'm going to keep her kind of behind the main lines anyway, right? So I think this makes a lot more sense than some sort of striking adjacent. The bowwoman stalks behind Meadow, barely speaking. New hero discovered. Ah. Branwen of the Wood. The tough-hooded archer of the rocks of the straight paths. Neat. Neat. Alright, we really need to refuel. Oh, I can't go to Melis's Slopes yet, huh? I can't go to any of these. I have to go to the forest. Okay. No choice but to follow the road. I see. Oh, so this was just out of my way. I didn't have to go there at all. Dumb. Well, we picked up an archer, so I guess it was worth it. Late morning on the 3rd day. The 3 women ride through the long night until the sunrise comes. The rain does not let up, but the trees provide some respite. The scrub has been torn away. The lower branches of the oaks have been broken and pushed aside. An army has ridden this way, and recently. Mordred's men must be gathering close by. We got dogs! Oh, I can choose who comes out, huh? I still think Guinevere should lead the battle. Guinevere steps between the trees of the forest of Talabolian. She clutches her spear ready. This game is fun. This game is cool. Wolves! Wolves hunt in packs, working together. Watch out. Linear stance, can charge forwards. Alright. And they claim space by stepping on it. If I keep my guard up, I'll be safe enough. The wolves seem quite still. One moves, then the other. I want Branwen in, because I want her to be able to shoot. I've heard of these woods. The people from the village nearby hunt here. They say they once caught a lion. A lion? Danger. Brought here years ago by the great builders and allowed to escape. What is this? Oh, we switched to diagonal stance. Okay. Which means we definitely want to charge to here, because I can short bow to here if it gets in my way. Howl! Branwen breathes, dagger drawn. My arrows will pierce evil hearts! You're damn right. The arrow shears through the rain and buries itself in the neck of the wolf. The wolf yelps as it dies. Water. Nobody can claim water. But I can attack diagonally! I am not alone! A twist and a cut, and the last wolf collapses to the earth. Guinevere lets out a sigh of relief. We are unharmed. Let's see what's on the other side of these trees. Great success. Now can I make it to here? Nope. I still have to go through the marsh. Man, I should have just gone straight to the marsh. Okay, well, I guess I know about that for next time. Oh, there is a lot of route to travel before I get to wherever it is I'm going. Oh boy. We've definitely collected our fair share of friends here. How do I pronounce this, honestly? Lewin? Ewan? Lewin Deerwood Marsh is filled with pavilions and tents. There is no way to slip around, and no way back. This is supposed to be Welsh, right? How do you pronounce anything in Welsh? I've never liked marshes. We have found a Knight of Sir Mordred. My father always insisted on taking me for walks through marshes. Wow, he's got all of the high ground. A heavy knight strides out into view. Oh dear, no. Another of Mordred's dogs. Let's get Branwen out here. Guinevere, you have blundered into Lewin Direwid Marsh. This is getting even worse. You will not stumble out. From Goog, Lewin. Okay. That still doesn't help with the double L. How do you pronounce the double L? We're gonna set up for another shortbow strike, I think. What way lie your loyalties, knight? Are you loyal to Arthur? We are loyal to the crown and to the king. And that king is Sir Mordred. I see. You cannot beat Sir Mordred. You cannot put out a fire with horse piss. Savage. Your lord is an asshole. This country has made its choice. It is time you accepted that. So if either of them decide to charge, like this one can charge straight to here, and this one can only move diagonally to here, or move to here, or charge to here, maybe? And they can't ever claim the water, which is interesting. I grew up in Wales, you know. I could charge to here. This guy can't attack diagonally. So he has to move to either side, which means I have him threatened. If I go here, this guy can just charge straight there, which is bad news for me. But I can step to here and still be safe, because he can't charge through here. He can only charge to here. Alternately, I can step to here, and then I'm blocking the archer's sightline, but I'm threatening either of them if they try to move forward. So this is like a bit scary, but neither of them have a position they can move to. They can only retreat. And if this one stays there, I can attack diagonally. All of Wales is like this. Bog and marsh. Perfect. Oh, but if I go in now, because if I step here, if I attack here, this one will be able to charge me. So that's actually a bad idea. I can't put myself in check like that. We probably live next door as children. I'll get you! And this is the same deal. It's a trap! Sometimes an easy capture comes at a price. It's true. So we step backwards. It is a trap. Our heritage is perhaps the only thing we have in common. The Knight of Sir Mordred blunders forward. Blunders forward indeed! Prepare to get bowed in the face, buddy. By God! Should have been paying attention! The arrow cuts through the rain and buries itself in the throat of the Knight of Sir Mordred. The Knight of Sir Mordred groans as he dies. That's right, runaway. I got an achievement for that. Defeated one knight. Ah, we did it. So powerful. Okay, so now I can, if I move here, I'm in danger. But if I move here, I'm still safe. Because he can't attack diagonally. Turn back before I gut you. Well, here's the thing. No. You will not harm me. What? Another one. Alright, but this is manageable. The Knight of Sir Mordred blunders forward. Oh, now it's more. It costs more resolve this time. But that's fine. I have 1,000,000 resolve. Help! Nope. No help for you. The arrow cuts through the rain and buries itself in the visor of the Knight of Sir Mordred. Groans as he dies. This place is the last place on the road to Camlin. Oh, really? My lord wishes Arthur to die alone. I will not let you pass. You're not letting anybody do anything, buddy. It's really not up to you. You've raised your sword for cruelty for the last time. Achievement unlocked! Journeyman. Oh no, danger. Your death will be 1,000 times worse. Will it? It will be most distressing. Well, I guess we, don't get attacked, is the plan. Alright. So, flew in? Okay. Only takes 1 wound to bleed an ox. Bold. I bear a command from Sir Mordred. Uh-huh. I'm losing morale because the battle is long. Pitiful. My message comes first. Guinevere shoulders her spear. There is no time to waste. From a pouch on one of the dead fighters, Guinevere produces an apple. Yeah! Rations! The knight's bag provides one meal. Nice. Then she and her followers pass through Fluendirwood Marsh to the road beyond. I guess it would be Diarun? Diarud? People saying Cloyne? Fascinating. Camlin. Oh, we're almost there. Really? There's all this space and we're almost there? Maybe because this is on journey mode or whatever it is. And our morale went up for winning, I suppose. So we go to the castle. We still can't go to Melis's Slopes. And we can't just go direct to Camlin. Well, heck, I know what I'm here for. There will always be more runs. Harder T. Okay. So not a th, but like a I don't know how to do that. I have no idea how to do that. Heh. Achievement unlocked, Camlin. Cluin? That's awful. The sun hovers at the horizon above the fields of Camlin. The crooked river after which the field is named is already red with blood. Oh, I wanted to check the achievement I just got. Mordred's encampment stretches across the nearby hills. Where are you, Mordred? Won't you come out to greet your father? I've come alone. It's Arthur, the doomed king himself. We're gonna do some big rescues here. Well, I guess so. So this wasn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. What was this achievement I got? I got Journeyman. Defeated 3 knights. Oh, okay. Cool. Yep, still the first run, Ragnar. We kind of booked it to Camlin as fast as possible, given the constraints of how we understood game mechanics. Dead Knight. Immobile. Cannot move. Oh yeah, seems about right. Knight of Sir Mordred. Also immobile. That it should come to this. How has it come to this? Shoulder bash. Attack sideways while in diagonal stance. Oh, neat. Okay. A strike diagonally without moving. I like this. I don't know which of these is better. Both of these... This gives me speed, right? I can move in scout form and attack without changing stance. Whereas this gives me flexibility. This lets me get myself into a position I couldn't normally attack and still be able to attack anyway. So I think I like jab better. My son's army looms on the horizon like a black cloud. And I am but an old fool fighting to hold back the storm front. Oh, Guinevere, why could you not keep your secrets more closely? There is a thunder roll at Arthur's back. A storm of hooves as a band of travelers arrives, led by Guinevere. Arthur! Arthur, we have come. My queen. Can it be possible? Well, yes. Yes, it can. My Guinevere. To look at you is to dream of happier days. The story has changed, apparently. I'll stick with... To me, advance a party member to your defense. How is that different from a party member taking a turn? I'm going to stick with jab because I don't understand this ability. Maybe I should take this ability to try and understand it. Okay, I'll go for that. Oh, it just brings them right to you. Interesting. Okay. I hold the high ground. All right, let's bring in the archer. Archer's great. They're sitting over here changing stances. I can actually take this spot and still feel safe, right? They can't charge into me because there's unclaimed space in between. And I can hold that spot, but from here I think I can shoot this guy. I don't know if this is an unblocked sightline. It is not, because there's a dead knight in the way. Oh, that's a trial. And presumably from here, this isn't an unblocked sightline either. It is not, but Guinevere can take this guy out. And now this is an unblocked sightline. There's a path uphill from here. I see someone waiting. Mordred. So if I just step here, it's over, right? This will complete the board. I don't need to kill everybody. We can just move forward. I'm coming for you now, Sir Mordred. Arthur, Branwen, and Lady Tellery are still in the thick of it. Just you and me then, Sir Mordred. On the slopes above the bloody field stands a single dark knight. What? I'm going alone? That seems bad. Guinevere peers through the mists to see the figure beckoning with a crooked finger. The sounds of the battle are lost behind her as she approaches. I guess I should have killed everybody. This move might have been a bit bold. This might have been a bit forward. Step forward then, monster. Show your terrible face. Greetings, Mother. Do you mind me calling you Mother? Perhaps you would rather I called you wife. Whoa. To the death! This will be a fight to the death. Every move is made without confirmations or warnings. You disgust me. A pity. I wanted to take everything my father had. And then burn it all, of course. Your father is 1,000 times the man you'll ever be. You might have learned from him. I think I regret more than I'm mad, right? Your mother was a witch is, I think, an objectively true statement. But I like shaming him. I like this moment of, like, you could have been a better person than you are. You might have learned from him. But you were too busy sulking. Mordred sneers. Mordred has an ability, escape diagonally. Can flip to diagonal and escape, but it costs resolve. Fascinating. Now you want to be a mother to me? After all this time, I'm touched. I could hold, but that cost me a lot of morale. I am in the wrong stance to attack diagonally. But he's only moving diagonally here. So it's not like he can do much else. No, Mordred. I don't want to be your mother. But I wish that Arthur and I want to bury you and forget the grave. So, regret or anger? Regret or... I already chose regret once. Let's choose regret again, huh? But I wish that Arthur and I had shown you love. Perhaps things could have been different. I have no need for love. I have an army. A whole kingdom at my knees. I need to get onto the high ground in order to have better positioning. Because as is, all I'm doing is playing catch-up, right? If I move here, he moves away. So I need to do something other than what I am currently doing. And one day your kingdom will disappear. And you will not understand why. It is too late for you, Mordred. He can charge here, which is bad for me. So I need to step to the side. I will kill you. I will take your head home with me. And I will hollow out your eyes and keep my spoons in your skull. What a guy. There's nowhere for you to run. My soldiers are waiting for you to try to escape. Can't you hear the screams from the field below? It's almost too easy to kill you all. One by one. Oh. I've taken too long. Kneel. Beg for forgiveness. But if I move here, I have him. Kneel. To you. I'm a queen, Mordred. I kneel only to God. I will have you, Guinevere! I will show Lancelot who is the strongest knight. Wow. Got some Oedipus shenanigans going on here in addition to everything else. I really don't know this story well enough. The fine edge of Guinevere's spear flashes in the rain. This is for everything you took from me. Die at the hands of one such as you! I should have died a baby. For a moment, Mordred stares up with contempt, an uneasy smile moving across his lips as though with joy. With the last strike of her spear, Guinevere strikes, and Mordred spins about and falls into the mud. We did it. We lost Lady Telluri, but, overall, pretty successful. Achievement unlocked! Anecdotal victory. The easy stuff. On the hillside below, smoke drifts up from the battlefield. Guinevere hears the shouts of the other two, still alive. But Guinevere cannot give a cheer. Camelot is gone. So much has been lost. But Arthur still lives, albeit looking haggard and far older than his years. I loved him. Would that he had been able to understand that. You couldn't have saved him. He lived the life he wanted. A miserable one. The most public of failures. Ah, well. Those that wish to be strong leaders stumble in their weakness in the end. Do I need to keep Arthur safe from himself? What will you do now? I will go away for a while, I think. There is a monastery north of here, amongst the hills. A quiet place beside a lake. I will write my version of things there. This was never the question. And the kingdom? My kingdom is gone, all but forgotten. This land will have to find a new way. Painful and hungry, as a starving dog. What a waste. I mean, I get that you've been through a lot, but can you really abandon the people that way? Mordred has fallen, killed by Guinevere. History will not forget his cowardice, nor the ideals of Camelot. But for now, a long, cold dark will fall. Camelot is over. Only the memory of honor remains. An anecdotal victory after 3 days. Rawr! Wow, so I actually see like each individual major beat of my journey. Good job, Lady Telluri. We got Branwen. Branwen did some real work here. Lady Telluri died because I took too long. And, then Mordred died. Like a dog, pleading for mercy. Not exactly. Mordred died, begging for death. Well, that was pretty easy. So, anecdotal. Definitely the easiest difficulty. We didn't have an option to change it for the first run through. So that's fine. But things had better step up in order for the game to actually be interesting. Like, there's a lot of dialogue. There's some interesting story stuff going on. But so far, there's not been a whole lot of game. The game is more a proof of concept than actually a game. I'm fully expecting it to be much more, right? There was a lot more distance that I could have traveled. There were a lot of locations I didn't visit. And I'm sure on the higher difficulty levels, there's going to be harder fights and more of them. Oh, yeah. I'm not... That's not a surprise, Ragnar. That's an expectation. I do think it's interesting that they don't let you try the harder mode first, right? They kind of lock you into anecdotal for your first run. Maybe that changes if I turn off tutorials or whatever. But... yeah, there has to be more. There just has to be more. Branching paths by losses in combat? Probably, yeah. What is this? What am I looking at? This looks like it should be a list of songs. But we didn't hear that many songs. NK? Who? Let's move my way through here. Rex Quandum, Rexque Futurus. Quandum. Do I know what Quandum is? Rex is like king or royalty. Rexque feels like prince? Future prince? Do I know what Quandum means? Quo is current, right? Like status quo? So the current king is... maybe this is like royalty? Royalty of the future? Current king is the future prince. The current king is future royalty. I'm gonna Google this and see if it's like a relevant thing. Something that people should know. Rex Quand... yep. It is definitely a thing people have Google... the once and future king. Okay. Yeah. I've seen that. Apparently it's part of a longer inscription that was on King Arthur's grave? His tomb? Okay. Neat. Credits as long as the game. Ah! I've unlocked a difficulty level. Affects enemy cunning, likelihood of encountering allies, and food scarcity. Theatrical. Melodramatic. Woo, this is just a difficulty slider. Dramatic is next, but not available yet. This doesn't look like it affects, length yet. Or, like, content of the fights. But enemy cunning is interesting. Well, we've now played with Sir Guinevere, completed on Anecdotal. The next choice is probably Lancelot. And there are a lot of other options, including Branwen of the Wood, who we have unlocked, but not played with as a starting thing. Okay, I'm gonna actually, before we do this again, I'm gonna go refill my water. Talking is thirsty work. But when I come back, we'll do a Lancelot run on the hardest difficulty it will let me do it on, and see how much more can be accomplished. So, thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I am back. We're ready to keep this going. Let's pause the music and bring the game back up. And get ready for some melodramatic action with Sir Lancelot du Lac. Sunset on the first day, beside the banks of the river Wain Hare. The ferryman pulls the barge closer to the riverbank. A hooded passenger steps ashore before he can change his mind. It's actually an interesting point. I don't know what the difference is between drama and melodrama. So, Dulac, another vow broken. Cannot even keep my word to stay away from this ill-begotten country. There is nowhere to run. When the Round Table broke apart, Sir Lancelot fled to France, but a terrible vision has compelled him to return. Melodrama is typically over-exaggerated. I see. Hello? This is as far as I go, stranger. Okay. Arthur, I will find you. I am your best friend. Or perhaps I am your very worst. You've got a long way to go, I think. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. With that, the ferryman pulls away from the bank and disappears from sight. How do I leave? Oh, here. The way that one would expect. But either way, you will have my sword. A fish from the river provides one extra meal. How lucky! So, just like Guinevere was driven by duty, I think Sir Lancelot also, driven by duty. Not for the hope of redemption, but because Arthur deserves better. But either I will save you, or else you may kill me yourself, just for the king alone to decide. He is my king, whatever else may happen. Fall back? Retreat multiple squares across owned territory. Charge one square further outside your territory. I like this. This has a lot of potential. Near at hand, Sir Lancelot finds a horse hitched to a tree. He unhooks the reins. I'll call you Rowan. All speed, Rowan. There will be no turning back. Dinas Melwis. Huh? Cully's Valley. The Forest of Henvelin. The Ancient Long Barrows of Dragon's Fell. Oof. And we're heading towards whatever this is. Narbeth Pike? Dinas Melwis. Fascinating. Once again, far more distance to travel than we are likely to actually travel. Alright, what do you have to say about this, Sir Lancelot? Which way now? Oh, I see. You're not being helpful at all. Cully's Valley. Shields and axes hang from a spiked palisade around the village. The trees grow up to the outer fences of Cully's Valley. And I could skip the whole mess and just go straight for the ancient long barrows of Dragon's Fell. The road looks empty enough, does it? What do you have to say about the forest? Nothing. Interestingly, by going here, it looks like I'm traveling through the forest to get here? Or maybe just around the forest? Whereas this is just forward. Well, do we just go forward, or do we try and pick up, some help? Might be able to pick up some help here. There's a village. There's people in a village. Let's see if we can... All offense, no defense. Think not about safety. Think only about victory. I'm still interested in kind of pushing the envelope and seeing what I can get away with. Based on my perception of the game, right? Like, it might not actually work the way I think it does. Night has fallen. Fear creeps in. Sir Lancelot does not know how long it is until Arthur and Mordred are to meet. The rolling grass of the ancient long barrows of Dragon's Fell covers a ring of ancient stones. It was once a burial ground for a people now forgotten. Now it is home only to vermin and lonely ghosts. It's hard to see the path here. I hope I'm going the right way. Rats! We found some more ROUSs. It's cold up here. Too cold to rest out the night, I think. Correct, Rubber Ducky. This is, in fact, still not Majora's Mask. Well spotted. So this is my territory, which means if the rat moves here, I can charge. If I keep my guard up, I'll be safe enough. Yah! A rat is trailing the movements of Sir Lancelot. Perhaps it knows that Sir Lancelot is almost away. I wanted to click on the rat. This is what I wanted. Unintelligent. Will blunder into danger. Alright, get wrecked. I think that gained me a resolve. Sir Lancelot severs the throat of the rat. He sheaths his blade. It's too cold to rest here! I need to keep going. Ride through the night if need be. Oh, I gained a ration. By killing a rat. I know this road from the maps. It runs to the library of the Holy Spirit. It's said that Sir Gawain resides there now. Mordred's accomplice, at least to begin with. But not a bad knight, and loyal. I have need of his passion now. We had need of Sir Gawain's passion last run, too, and we didn't even remotely try and address it. It appears that, oh, this is not my only option, but it is closer to where I need to go. This is on the way to the forest. But this tower might be somewhere I could rest for the night. So might the library. Like, this just goes through here anyway. We might as well just go here. No? Can't? I don't understand. This literally goes through there, but we can't stop here. Suspicious. It's okay, you'll keep trying? Fair enough. Who am I to tell you what to do with your life? Okay, well, I could rest in the forest for the night. No, I could rest in the tower for the night. Sure, let's rest in the tower for the night. Do I really just want to keep charging ahead and never resting? Yes, actually. Yes, I do. Stop! Sir Gawain! Daybreak on the second day. Morale decreases. Save the rations! No, I might as well... Like, I have them. I might as well use them. We're at almost 4 full morale. Still don't have a good sense of how morale works. Daybreak on the second day in Villiers Forest. A narrow path winds through Villiers Forest. Sir Lancelot rides through, watching the trees either side warily. This would be the perfect spot for an ambush. Oh, it's Branwen! Halt! Stay where you are, or I'll fire! No space to draw a bow, Archer. Well, we recruited her last time by navigating a specific dialogue tree, But maybe we could be more aggressive this time. Maybe we could just be a jerk and see what happens. Give me a reason not to run you through. Why should I? I am allowed when you're bribing me? Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. So... Mordred won't give you the choice. What exactly was my dialogue thing? Did it say? It won't remind me. Okay. Is there a way for me to see what has happened this run specifically? Like a text log or something of what I have been through. I really want a text log. Especially when it auto moves through dialogue that fast. I think it was something like stand aside or I'll run you through. And then she says, why should I? She's not currently in danger. Mordred won't give you the choice is more likely to recruit her, I think. Whereas don't make me kill you is needlessly aggressive. It implies that I'm not expecting her to join me. I'm just expecting her to stand aside. Well, I think I'd still like her to join me if I can. Mordred won't give you the choice. If you are his follower, know this. He will kill you. Mordred is the slurry on the hoof of an unbroken horse. Okay, so that's the same still. If I move here, I get attacked. I don't really have anywhere I can move to not attack. I can change stance to maybe attack her. But I can't get any of the rats. I really don't want to attack her. But this isn't a space I can travel on, which is irritating. And this sets me up to potentially attack her. I mean, I still don't wanna, right? So maybe I just run down to here. I don't mean you any harm. Then that is a difference between us. I will be happy to harm you. Just give me the chance. And are you one of Mordred's followers? Dedicated to chaos and heartbreak? Mordred is the piss on the rump of a cow. Moving here is still safe. Excuse me, this may end my journey. Oh yeah, because she can attack me. Ah. This may end your journey. Alright, no, we'll change stance here. My name is Sir Lancelot du Lac. I'm going to Camlin. To face Mordred. To kill him. You want me to join with you? Or stay here, shooting at passerby? This was the option last time, right? I took the other one. But the other one wasn't I'm alone. The other one was, I don't remember what it was. But it was something that seemed more conducive to having them join. Whereas in this case, this is like, yeah, join me. Or, you know, do whatever. Whereas this is like, I'm alone and I like it that way. Like, don't join me. Or stay here, shooting at passers-by. Whichever you think would be best. If you try anything, I will shoot you through the neck. She's gonna get killed by the rat! You can try. I've met your sort before. I don't trust you. With that, the archer sweeps around and disappears into the trees. The rats scatter. Sir Lancelot laughs darkly. He calls for his horse and swings astride. Oh, so you can try lost me the opportunity to recruit her. Sir Lancelot resumes his journey, but he cannot help looking over his shoulder. Interesting. Village of Pelham. Swamp of the Crooked Marches. Oh, but now I can go back to Sir Gawain. Or I could just move on. Well, I missed the archer, so maybe I should go back and try and get more people. That's how I unlock people for story purposes, right? Like, this feels kind of important. There's role-playing, and then there's mechanics. At the Library of the Holy Spirit, Rowan picks a path up the stony track towards the gates of the Library of the Holy Spirit. This is said to be the current refuge of Sir Gawain. Rowan begins to whinny and fret. Sir Gawain, are you here? Can I smell smoke? Spiders! The mandibles of a red spider appear through a broken window frame, followed by an impossibly large body. Tell me more about spiders. The red spider. The red spider. Oh, it's got some moves? Yikes. Vault diagonally. Can jump diagonally over a blocked square. Diagonal run. Only attacks and moves diagonally. And can strike without moving. But as long as we stay offset, he can't attack us. Did you murder Sir Gawain? Can't imagine he would run from you. And I can charge to here, which is convenient. Somewhere nearby is St. Lionel's Abbey. Sir Lancelot has heard it said that Lady Rhiannon took up living there after the Round Table scattered. Oh, I left! I forgot that this was escape. I was like, yeah, I'll take the high ground against the spider. No, this is just leaving. The red spider turns and scampers away. Sir Lancelot smiles with grim satisfaction. Sir Gawain is out there, somewhere, and I will find him. Sir Lancelot rides away from the Library of the Holy Spirit. Wow, that was a boss and I just skipped him? I don't like that, actually. I kind of regret not fighting it. Well, I guess we'll try Lady Rhiannon. Rhiannon? 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 Help. Hold. Googling this. When in doubt, Google. Medieval Welsh Story Collection. Reflex of an earlier Celtic deity. This still doesn't tell me how to pronounce it. Well, I guess we'll just live with not knowing. Evening of the second day. The sun is slipping away. Rowan picks a path up the stony track towards the gates of St. Lionel's Abbey. This is supposed to be the hiding place of Lady Rhiannon. Sir Lancelot dismounts and enters the chapel of the abbey. Is this place a ruin? Did Mordred burn it down? Who's there? I warn you, this place is filled with vicious traps. If you attempt to steal our gold, you will lose more than your appetite for thievery. I see. Lady Rhiannon, is that you? It's good to see you, Rhiannon. Arthur is facing Mordred. I think this is a plea for help as opposed to just an explanation of what I'm doing. Rhiannon. Okay. I think Rhiannon makes more sense. Arthur is facing Mordred. I know. Arthur never knew when to give in. Mordred's men have been hunting me since the table fell. Quite honestly, I think they think I'm Guinevere. His followers can't tell one Celt woman from another. Celt? It's Celt, isn't it? Alright, we just need to recruit her, because I feel like this is going to be a story character. Wouldn't you rather take the fight to them? But Arthur is dead. That dream is over. The country needs a new dream. A lost cause never put you off before. No, let's not be aggressive about it. Perhaps the dream is over. But we are in a nightmare, and we must awake. Ride with me, Lady Rhiannon? Rhiannon is what we're going with. Ride with me, Lady Rhiannon. To Camlin and death. So it goes. Ah, I got an achievement. Core story. Charge through bushes. Charge through a bush or other blockage. Neat. I don't have a lot of rations. So we should not stop here. So Sir Lancelot rides away from St. Lionel's Abbey with Lady Rhiannon riding close behind. Oh good. New hero discovered. This is what I wanted. Lady Rhiannon of St. Lionel's Abbey, a powerful and reckless sorceress, once of Camelot. Well, it's not Sir Gawain, but... Oh, fog. Is that bad? Mystery. We still can't go straight for one of these places, so we gotta go up here, I guess. Let's go to the village. Maybe we can grab rations there. We might be able to rest in the village. Seems reasonable. I can tell you something of the road to Camlin. Okay. Please do. They say the road leads north through the Keep of Sellivant. Oh, that's good to know. We might be there tomorrow. I wonder what a place to rest through the night is good for. Like, why do that? Night descends as the heavens break and rain begins to fall. The days out here are short, the roads long. Sir Lancelot and Lady Rhiannon make their way up to the village of Pelham. Oh, right, I can choose who to start with. Sure. No, let's start with Lancelot still. This isn't right. Where is everybody? This is a village, is it not? There should be families, children. Instead, there's dogs. A wolf pads forward, barely making a sound. We need to be in attack stance. This village must have been abandoned. There's no smoke from the chimneys. No smells of cooking. There are no villagers. Instead, wolves wind between the empty houses. Their smell is musty and full-blooded. That's some descriptions. I want to keep him in place to be able to attack the wolf. Lady Rhiannon, there are wolves to be dealt with. Mice and turnips are washing away downhill as the rain pours down. Wow, that's pretty poetic. Oh, more aminals. Okay. If Arthur were here, he would be making ready to return with a complement of knights. Well, you really in on Arthur, huh? Sir Mordred doesn't even know what he's stolen from us all. The nearby wolf moves back into the dark. Up ahead is Gwaden's hamlet. Okay. Dark smoke rises from the rooftops. People used to go that way, but not anymore. Charge through bushes. Is this a bush? Wonder if this counts as a bush. Something moves in the darkness. Yeah, is it a wolf? Might be a wolf. Does not apply right now. Okay. The Keep of Celivant is on the road to Camlin. We should head for the Keep of Celivant. Probably. A ruin on a lonesome hill. We'll need to be careful if we go that way. Or so I've heard. Alright. Dog's coming. Linear stance, though. So let's advance someone else while we're waiting for the dog to get in the way. There should be a safe route through Port Crevwirian. Oh my god, Welsh, why? What do you mean there's nowhere further I could run to? I could run... Oh. I'm still not through enemy territory, though. Did you creatures drive everyone out? Or did you move in, I wonder, once the villagers were gone? The other wolf whines as it curls up a little. Oh, that's a stance change. Okay. Hold your place, wolf. Excuse me? This may hurt, sir. Oh, because this one can charge. Okay, okay. Where did they all go? These villagers? Another village took them in. Are they camped up a hill somewhere? And if I just change stance, what are we doing here? Nothing. So they're not cunning, but they're not going to stay in damage range. Maybe this will give this one some freedom to move? Careful now. That seems bad. But now you can change stance and charge this guy if the other one moves away. The other wolf darts near, as though baiting Sir Lancelot to run in through. If I let the wolf strike me down, Rhiannon, Lady Rhiannon, then be ready to avenge me. A noble sacrifice. What? Captured knights are removed from the board and lose 1 heart. Knights are only killed if they have no hearts left, or if the party flees after they have fallen. Oh. Be ready to avenge me. So if he attacks, the other wolf gets him. Or we can just go elsewhere. Sir Lancelot, what are you doing? The wolf growls as it bares its teeth. So now I can't go here, I'd be in danger. That's actually really dangerous. Wow. I think I've put myself in a bad position here. Because she can't attack this direction. But she can still move around. But moving to here will let the wolf charge. Oof. Man. By not having the ability to cheat and attack diagonally, I've really put myself into danger here. So does push forward let me charge further? It does. Okay. So I could go here, but push forward still puts me in charge range of this one. Man, I wish I had been in scout here and moved on to the high ground. That would have been a great position to be in. Except now I'm in this position, which is not a good position to be in. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. This feels like a bad idea. It is, in fact, a bad idea. This is also a bad idea. Because this wolf just moves here, and then we're stuck. Kind of. She can still back up, but morale is not in a good place right now either. So maybe she just backs up? We used to hunt wolves in the forests around Waddell Valley. My father would rush them, and my mother would drive a boar spear into their sides. I have no qualms about killing you. The wolf whines as it twists its wiry body. Oh, but now this is safer. Because I can charge to here, and this guy can't actually get me. Morale is failing. If it reaches 0, your remaining heroes will flee. This village, it is home only to ghosts. Yeah, I can just escape. Which doesn't put me in a good position to fight here. Like, this is... There's a lot of dangerous positions with this wolf on the high ground here. Yeah, I think I just leave, because I'm losing morale real quickly. This is the way through. The wolves scatter. Sir Lancelot laughs darkly. We should rest here for the night. Seems dangerous, but we do need to rest. We do need the morale. I'm hoping this will give me some morale back. So beneath the wild heavens, the pair build a bonfire and warm their hands. This is the first time I've rested for a night. Would you like me to tell you a story? I mean, I personally would like to hear the tale, so I guess I'd like to hear your tale. What would you hear? A story of a name? Or a tale of a valuable lesson? Sure, what's in a name? Campfire tale discovered. Oh. I'll try to remember it right. And in the crackling firelight, Sir Lancelot begins his tale. Once, I was crossing through the mountains, through a forgotten pass. At sunset, I reached a cromlech, a stone arch 10 feet high and 5 feet wide. Such places are usually haunted by fairies. This was no exception. Around it lay a dozen shattered skeletons. I was looking for another path, when the last light of day fell on one skeleton in rusty armor, standing close to the cromlech. Standing? on two fleshless legs. The skeleton in the armor seemed oblivious to me. They took a faltering step toward the cromlech. I still don't know what that word is. Then the walls of the path shook, and a stone figure with a stone axe emerged. The skeleton exclaimed, "Let me pass!" But the stone figure, with its stone axe and its stone voice, replied, "Where no one can pass, who are you to want to pass?" The skeleton answered. The skeleton replied in its voice of dusty bone, "I am Lord Erwin, son of Utwin, and I swear that I shall pass." And the stone guardian cut his head off. Like that? Just like that. But immediately, the skeleton lifted its head from the ground, put it back in place, and claimed its right of way again. And again he lost his head. And again, and again, and again. The fight never even began. The skeleton never got so far as raising its rusty sword. How tenacious! I approached the skeleton. I waited for it to reassemble. And before he tried to pass again, I said to him, "Why don't you tell him that you are no one? Maybe then he'll let you through." Of course. But the skeleton in rusty armor replied to me thus, "I will not say I am no one, because I am Lord Erwin, son of Utwin, and I swear that I will pass." And so the stone guardian cut his head off, again. The houses are still good. There will be families here again, once Mordred is put down. Cromlech, a megalithic tomb consisting of a large flat stone laid on upright ones. Oh, Keep of Sullivan. That's where we need to go. That's a ways away, it turns out. Did that get me? It gave me a little bit of morale, but now we're going to have to spend rations. And I got an achievement. Hello? Narrator. Tell one tale. Oh. I see. There are many tales. This is what stopping for the night gets you. Stories. Apparently we could go to the swamp if we wanted. Let's not go to the swamp. Forest Midvi. Several riders have come this way, and recently. No one will see us if we go this way. Cambinatarth. Something's happened here. There's smoke. Oh. To the rescue! Sir Lancelot always rides to the rescue. I don't know if that's actually true. Let's keep Lancelot alive. Morale decreases. Morale decreases either way? Well, screw it. No, not screw it. Morale decreases a very slight amount. I need to be killing more enemies. Atop Cambinatarth. The sun has risen. The path winds across Cambinatarth between rocks and sudden drops. The rocks that cut through the grass are curiously grooved and etched. Alright, Lancelot, get out there. Do things. The air echoes with throaty howling. Sir Lancelot breathes shallowly. There are wolves roaming beneath the stones, between the stones. Careful now, Lance. No sudden movements. The wolf pads forward. Careful, stealthy, cool. The smell of them. It's worse than the stables at Camelot ever were. One of the wolves winds its way forwards. So stepping here puts me in trouble. Stepping back maybe leaves me okay. But maybe we just bring Rhiannon in. Lady Rhiannon! There are wolves here. Not unusual. Can't believe the wolves come this close to St. Lionel's Abbey. We tried to keep the beasts back, but it was as though they had been made bold. The wolf hurtles across the grass. Hang on. You are in attack mode. But there's nothing to attack. And you can't cross this. Interesting. Rhiannon might. But here actually puts you in a decent position to charge the wolf. I see you, wolf. Oh, but if she attacks here, then the other wolf gets her. So I have to decide if I am willing to sacrifice a heart on one of them in order to take out both of them. But in order to do that, we need to set up appropriately. Because she can't go here and still be okay. But if you go here, that's dangerous also. No! That's actually safe! Because now they can't charge through. Okay. And I can kill whichever one I want. Row! Dead dog. Lady Rhiannon cuts down the wolf before it can react. And now I can push forward. I can't push forward. Why can't I push forward? Sir Lancelot wants to sacrifice himself for a tactical advantage. Why such a martyr, Sir Lancelot? I mean, I guess I could. You still got 4 hearts, right? It's safe. Safe enough. Sure, let's do it. Sir Lancelot, no! Apparently, the wolf is not willing to take the bait. Lady Rhiannon sprints forward through the thistles and sward. The wolf paces back, still tensed, poised to spring at any moment. Can he charge? Why can't he charge? Because you can't go through multiple spaces. It feels like you should be able to charge through here using push forwards. But I guess push forwards is stopped by enemy territory. Even though it's not stopped by regular territory. By uncontrolled territory. He still wants to do the thing. Alright, well the wolf has to move. So this is safe. You just follow me now. And now we got him. The wolf approaches Lady Rhiannon, staring with death-cold eyes. Let's get him! Want morale. Meet your end, wolf. Sir Lancelot sighs with relief. We are unharmed. Sir Lancelot and Lady Rhiannon leave Cambenetarth to resume their journey north. Did we at least gain some morale out of that? Come on, we want to fight! Thank you! Very minor amounts of morale gain. Okay. I guess we're just skipping this, whatever this is. Because we can go up to the Keep of Celibate here. Marhouse Flats. And the Fell Fortress of Gerard. I've been here before, I think. Nothing but listing towers and crumbled walls. Wow, everything is just abandoned, huh? Or the marsh. Let's go into the fortress. Let's fight some knights. This way. Maybe we can find some rations or something. Do I think I'll have better luck here than in the marsh? That's a good question. Midday on the 3rd day, at the Fell Fortress of Gerard. The stones of the Fell Fortress of Gerard jut up from the heather-covered slopes in disarray. The pair pick their way between broken beams and fallen pillars. It is as though a once proud castle had been blown over in a storm or swept aside by the stroke of a dragon's wing. Alright, once again, Lancelot lead the charge. It's quiet here. Strangely quiet. Is it wolves? It's always wolves! Bush. This is interesting. This place. It might be a ruin, but not every ruin is empty. The wild. It is taking back this place. I suppose Camelot, it will end up like this. Again with the wolves. A wolf slinks out from between the pillars. I do not like it here. But there's only one way to go here, right? Like, we could just stand in the way. I know this place. This is Sir Borloy's castle. Or it was. Oh my god, now there's rats? I don't like that. Do we need to bring Lady Rhiannon out? I don't know that it matters. Oh, I can attack the bush. I came here once. The hall rang out with laughter and feasting. There was music. Yeah, the writing's pretty good. It seems like a lifetime ago now. I mean, I think the writing is the point, right? Another wolf snarls as it leaps and bares its teeth. So I have to attack the bushes in order to get through them. Borloy certainly isn't here. I heard Borloy left Camelot because he fell in love with the lady of the lonely castle of Thunder's Bellow. Perhaps he's still there. Rats, too! I very much despise rats. This is interesting. This is a bit of a problem. Because if the rat attacks the bush, I can't attack the rat because the wolf will be behind it. Alright, let's bring Lady Rhiannon out. There are creatures haunting this place. Do you remember the way Borloy used to laugh? Lady Rhiannon races down the hall. That's the biggest rat I've ever seen. Oh, the rat can get across this way. Interesting. This place is a ruin, Lady Rhiannon. If Borloy lived here, how did it crumble so fast? So what I'm trying to accomplish here is get Lady Rhiannon here because she can charge through the bush. So I think she'll be in a better place to kind of deal with this. Borloy was broken heart, wasn't he? It's like the castle was his heart. The path goes onwards. Borloy's gone. And this place gives me the shivers. My morale is in danger. Yeah! I was raised in wild places. Wreck 'em. Mon ami! This way. Over here. The rat turns and flees. Oh, goodbye, rat. Morale is failing. Is it? I could attack the bush, but that doesn't help me with the wolf. I still want to kill the wolf, but I guess we could just leave, right? Maybe just leaving is better to end the battle sooner rather than later. A path, as we thought. The remaining wolf disappears in fright. It's Sir Lancelot lowers his sword. That will be our road now, Lady Rhiannon. Rhiannon. Wow, why is that so hard for me to get? I'm with you. Also, why is my morale so low? Playing more defensively, I guess. It's harder to just charge forward. How do we get over here? We can't. I guess we didn't make it that far over. We can't go to the keep, but we can go to Gwaden's Hamlet. And we can go to Bellius's keep. This place looks safe enough. One of Mordred's places. That seems bad. A place to sleep through the night, maybe gain some morale, and maybe gain some rations. Seems like a good idea. Twilight on the third day, at Bellius's keep. Water pours from the rooftops of Bellius's keep. It gutters below the posts of the palisade. It turns the fields to mud, and makes the fires spit and hiss. Sir Lancelot pulls his hood down low. Lady Rhiannon trudges along behind. No one speaks. Inside the castle is a place of coiled ivy and broken stones. This is a small arena. The rain shows no signs of stopping. Oh, somebody's here! Well now, if it isn't the idiot lovesick Frenchman. Hello. Morgana. Oh, really? Peaceful. Trusting. Peaceful? Morgana is peaceful? Fascinating. You are still bitter, witch. Ha! I don't hate you, little man. I pity you. You're like a hungry dog, always sniffing after food. I need your help, Morgana. What is it now? Have you fallen in love with a 16-year-old again? Poor Lance, with his restless, questing lance. Always yearning for the Queen's most royal chamber. Your nephew... I could be very aggressive here, right? We could just fight. But, I need to convince her to join me so that I can unlock her story path. And we can be aggressive next time. Your nephew Mordred burns the country. There is no time for this ribaldry. I don't like Mordred, certainly. Stuck-up little vole. He fell from the rear of a horse. I ride to Camlin to bring him down. Ride with me. Do some good for once. Ride with me if you wish, Morgana. But can I trust you, Morgana? Must I watch my back every step of the way? You can watch me or not watch. Sometimes men do. But if I mean you harm, you will not see me coming. Then I will trust you. If you wanted to destroy me, you would already have done it. There's no hurry. You'll die soon enough, I'm sure. Yeah, we got her! Morgana. I'll come see my nephew killed, certainly. I walk the weird ways, pacify, turn a nearby creature friendly. Yo! That seems very good. Do I take the camp? We kind of need to keep moving. I've got not so much with the rations or the morale. We'll ride on through the night. And so they leave Bellius's keep. But Sir Lancelot is constantly looking over his shoulder. Story changed. I don't trust Morgana. Oh, I can choose differently. Yes! Attack diagonally! God, that's so important. Push forwards never did anything for me, and this feels like it's a huge game changer. And new hero discovered. Oh, that shadow, that thing coming off to the side, that was a dagger. I swear I thought it was a tentacle. I was like, oh my god, what am I in for with Queen Morgana? But no, it's just a dagger, it's fine. Well, it's the Hamlet or nothing. So, or back, I guess. No, can't go back. Can never go back. Going to Camlin to save Arthur. But what will you do if she's there too, Lancelot? If Guinevere is at Camlin? What else can I do? Hello, Alceres. How's it going? Dagger's safer than a tentacle? Yeah, probably. Presumably, Lancelot regrets his perfidy. But, like... what does this help? You just gonna hurt other people? I will defend her with my life. And I hope you are with me, so that you may defend Arthur in my place. She really means so much to you. I've heard it said that when you are in love, the one you love is like the sun. But it is not true. Guinevere is my sky. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. Night falls and the rain keeps on, beating the ground with its endless drumming. It is the end of the third day since Sir Lancelot left the banks of the river Wain-Her. Hair? Probably hair. Wain-Her! The path into Gwaden's hamlet is lined with painted shields. Some show old protections, the wheat sheaf, the two ravens. But most carry the black cross on the white square of Sir Mordred. Ah, we gon' kill some knights! I don't think I have seen Excalibur 1981. Pretty amazing Arthurian flick. Okay. I saw some of the old Merlin TV show. That was pretty good. I've seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It's got Patrick Stewart in it. Nice. And I've read some of the stories. Some of it, not all of it. And Liam Neeson. Okay. I read A Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's Court. I think that's the majority of my my associations with Arthurian legends and stuff, other than just like knowing stuff, right? Like you just hear things. So we're gonna fight knights here, not wolvesies. So I guess we're bringing Sir Lancelot into the battle. There's not any bushes for Lady Rhiannon, so we want some backup, maybe. But for now, it's just this boy. Is there anyone here? Or has Mordred put his... something about cruelty. I don't know. I can't hear it. Movement in the dark. Then there is the strike of a light. Who goes there? Oh. Who the hell is this? The gruff villager. Okay. The rude villager. Also a gruff villager. We mean you no harm. Darag! Get the pigs into the sheds. I don't see this ending well. Oh. Okay then. Oh, there is bushes. We just wish to pass. should not have come to Gwaden's hamlet, warrior of Arthur. I see. Do I bring somebody else in? We could bring in Lady Rhiannon. I don't see how it makes much of a difference who we bring in here. Morgana! I'm at your side, Sir Lancelot. He's switched stances. I just want to claim some extra territory and give Lancelot a little bit more room to maneuver. Stepping to here causes problems. So I guess we'll change stance, but going to here also causes problems. We are in Mordred's country now. Don't darken our village. Can't you leave us in peace? None of my options here are any good, actually. Oh, yeah. Right. I should have been in scout stance this whole time anyway. The rainwater is coursing between the houses. We had another like you through here. Some vagabond. We beat him to within an inch of his life. We could show you the same courtesy. So, you're just gonna get hit here, huh? I don't have any options. Because Morgana's covering the retreat. That sucks. I guess we'll just do 1 for 1. That sucks. Die! Nice to have a bit of quiet for once. You're a killer! Just as Mordred said! Didn't you just attack me? Who's the real killer here? Cost 2 resolve? That's fine, I have the resolve to spare. Sir Mordred is a monster. Your worship is what clothes him in human clothes. But I know the truth of it. Mordred was born a man, but has chosen to be a monster. Was your Arthur a good king? All we saw from Arthur were taxes. All we saw was a fine castle with fine high walls. So Mordred walks among us, talks to us, more than you would ever do. The gates of Camelot were always open. Rich people came to us every day. Rich, poor, old, young, those in need, and those with plenty. But never us. Well, whose fault is that, idiot? Then you have missed your chance to see greatness, goodness, and no one will mourn you. This country has been sleeping too long. Sir Mordred brings the dawn. He will set us free. Alright, so we'll just have Queenie over here guard my retreat. This is space that nobody can walk on, I think. Free? What do you want to be free from? Not from your own stupidity. You're not getting away from that. And then we can charge down this way and start setting up to attack on this side. Don't trip over your boots now, Lady Rhiannon. Leave us in peace! Can't do that now. My boy is taking a hit. I have to win the battle. I can't just run. You hurt my friend. Renounce Mordred. Join us. We never wanted to fight you, but we won't join you. Mordred is our lord and master. If If you wish to change that, you will have to kill him. Well, that's on the agenda. With that, the villagers of Gwaden's hamlet hurry away. Oh, okay. Sir Lancelot mutters from where he lies, then slowly stands. You are still with us, Sir Lancelot. Thank you, Lady Rhiannon. Saved! No one is left behind. We must save each other. If we will fall together. This is interesting. Is Lady Rhiannon canonically into Sir Lancelot? Or is that just the way this is playing out? Or I guess it's Lancelot having the ability to make it that way, while Rhiannon is just along for the ride and not displaying much agency? Our journey must continue. We are not finished. Yet. We mustn't stay here. I still have, like, no morale and no rations. I don't like the idea of resting for the night anywhere. We gotta move forward. I guess resting for the night lets me hear more tales for the campfire. But that's dangerous. Then Sir Lancelot and his followers leave Gwaden's hamlet behind them, and they do not look back. Maynor Coed Allen Woods. And I still can't go to the Keep of Sullivan. What? Burial place of Niam and Grimoire. I couldn't get to here before, could I? But that's back. Camlin is in the north. I think someone's ridden this way recently. Resting is better if you have no rations, is it? In what way is it better? There's definitely mechanics to this game that I don't understand yet. So, a little bit of clarity on some of the mechanics would be useful. How important is it to get to the keep? This doesn't seem... 2 horses are cropping the grass nearby. Is that helpful? What does this get me? I don't understand what any of this gets me. I'm still on board with just charging forward and seeing what happens. You heal when you rest. Oh. Okay. I understand how that could potentially be helpful then. Someone's ridden this way recently. You got your Pendragon soundtrack in the mail? Cool. But this is closer to my goal. Yeah, that was never made clear to me, Ragnar. The final watch of the third night. A fine mist settles over the ground as the night enters its longest watch. Morale is on a knife edge as they enter Maynor Coed Allen Woods. It's true, we're not feeling pretty good yet, right now. Sir Lancelot winds his way between the trees. Morgana follows close behind. Oh, interesting. I don't have a choice of how they enter here. That's new. This reminds me of hunting in the woods near the farm in Banvaux as a child. All wild places are like this, out for blood. I want to cut down these bushes. Cutting your way! Oh, you can also cut them in diagonal stance. Interesting. I can see stars beyond the trees. Interesting, there's nothing here? Surely the woods of Camelot were never like this. This is just the two of them chatting. Camelot was a tamed place. Barely a tangled weed in the gardens. Camelot still fell. Oh, did I just hold? I didn't want that. On account of me, yes. Kill bushes! Alright, nothing's happening here. We can just leave. The night is getting colder. I can see it. I see Camlin. Smoke and the distant cries of battle. Ooh, 2 rations. Nice. Good forest. The berries and nuts of the forest provide 2 extra meals. I have discovered the location of Camlin. Wow, these runs are pretty quick. Then the trio passed through Maynard Coed Allen Woods to the road beyond. If you can kill deer, I think you get food. You're not completely sure of that. Sure. Well, on we go, I suppose. No. We have to go through the keep. Morale unchanged. Well, I'll take it. Sunrise on the 4th day. The trio ride through the long night until the sunrise comes. The mist is cleared, and the skies are clear and cool. The journey seems to be taking too long. So this is the Keep of Celivant. Oh, it's Guinevere. Who troubles the convent? Who troubles the convent? Who troubles the convent? Well, it's your boy Lancelot. Sir Lancelot, by all that's holy, are you a vision sent to plague me? Surely not. It's me, Jenny. Oh, Lance. What we had never made any sense. I still don't understand it. We were... I mean... I think I went with, like, love is my guiding force already. So, let's lean in. Love cannot be understood. Nor avoided. You must come. Oh, I will come. And if I come within a spear's length of Mordred, then I will go closer. Alright, well that was convenient. Do you trust me? I would follow you anywhere. You know that. I'm Guinevere. You sure are. Introducing yourself to Lancelot, huh? That's fine. You're Guinevere, I get it. No, we can't. Oh, we can just go to Camlin. There was also a marsh, but I guess we can just go to Camlin. Oh, good. A morale suddenly way higher. Wow, how'd that happen? Late morning on the 4th day. Camlin. The sun rises like a heavy-lidded eye over the fields of Camlin. The crooked river after which the field is named is already red with blood. The power of love, I guess so. She's easy to convince, is the power of love. Mordred's encampment stretches across the nearby hills. Where are you, Mordred? Won't you come out to greet your father? I've come alone. That it should come to this. Oh, the morale! I guess that's fair. Ready to fight allows me to diagonal into position, but jab just allows me to strike diagonal, which is nice. I bring a message from Sir Mordred. Bleed. My son's army swarms the slopes, like ants upon a corpse. And here I am, fighting to hold back the storm front. Oh, Lancelot, you were the flower of knighthood. Why did you not marry? Then there is a thunder roll at Arthur's back. A clatter of hooves as a party of fighters arrives, led by Sir Lancelot. Arthur! Arthur, we've come. Sir Lancelot! Can it be possible? Yeah, you should probably change stance here. That seems fair. Lancelot, my old friend. We will fight as brothers once more. We fight as brothers. I like jab. Oh. No, to me is pretty good here also. This is like old times. Better times, my friend. They're just gonna sit there and toggle? Do I bring someone else out? If I move here, he charges. That's bad. We could bring out Morgana. I need to be in diagonal stance already for this. Okay. So diagonal stance here gives me a fair amount of freedom. You won't catch me, you won't. Okay. Sure, run away. I think it's time to bring out some more friends. No. Not Morgana. What can Guinevere do? Guinevere can do nothing. Nothing interesting. So let's bring Rhiannon. Whoop, I was in the wrong stance for this. And he can't escape. God, I keep putting myself in this position where I'm in diagonal stance and can't escape. I guess I can rescue him. That's a lot of morale. I'll get you. Arthur wants to sacrifice himself for a tactical advantage. Of course he does. How about instead we don't? Wants to do it again. Can I even get through here? I don't think I can. Should've just gone across. At least I have enough morale that this isn't, like, super dangerous. As I just move across. This is so interesting. Like, they're all in position to defend one another. So if anybody rushes in, it's going to cost everybody their lives. That might actually be the trick I am looking for. Well, the other thing I can do is from here, I can switch into diagonal stance, right? If I move here. But let's have Rhiannon in position first. The Knight of Sir Mordred blunders forward. They sure do. There goes my morale. We've been taking too long. Arthur has hearts. So we can charge in here. And then it's up to this knight to decide which direction he wants to go. This may kill Arthur. That's bad news. It's probably bad. This may kill Sir Lancelot. How do I feel about Sir Lancelot dying? Not good, freely admitted. But that's probably better than Arthur dying here. It's a hard thing not to trust one's allies. To be watching one's back all the time. You're on your own now! Where are you going, Sir Irv? He just scarpered. Like that! Well, that worked out pretty well for me. Convenient. Instead of killing me, he just bolted. Is that how that works? I was unaware. So I want to finish this fight rather than just leaving. Because we just left last time and it was kind of weird. There's a path uphill from here. I see someone waiting. Mordred. The Knight of Sir Mordred yelps and runs. Neat. What if Arthur just goes? Then it's Arthur against Mordred? Is that good? I don't know if that's good. I feel like not having the diagonal attack is really dangerous. So I want to send Lancelot instead. Trying to figure out this guy's move, right? If he switches stance, he just stays still. Otherwise, he moves up here and claims territory. Alright, and he just leaves. Okay, cool. So we just win. I'm coming for you now, Sir Mordred. I will go. Now I have the choice to choose who I want to send. Okay. Do I want to be the hero, or do I want to let Arthur do it? Oh boy, do I feel like I can handle the tactics of it without having the advantage of being able to attack diagonally. I should learn how to play this game, honestly. May God go with you. On the hill above the bloody field stands a figure that could almost be Arthur's own shadow. Arthur peers through the haze to see the figure beckoning with a crooked finger. The sounds of the battle are lost behind him as he approaches. Oh, I'm sure, Ragnar. That doesn't surprise me at all. Here I am, son. Where you wanted me. You came to see me crowned? Father, I'm touched. I have no party members, so this is worthless. Let's just try and take advantage of the position we're in. No, Mordred. I've come to see you throw down your sword. Accept your wrongdoing. My wrongdoing? I'm the rightful heir! On the previous king lost all control, wouldn't you say? This country needs me. This country wants me! And if I hold, he'll just back up? Moving to either of these places just gets me killed. Moving here leaves me in diagonal stance, which is not what I want. Does this put me in a terrible position? He might move to here, in which case I have to move back to here. In which case he moves to here and we're in the exact same position. Except I have nowhere to retreat to. So that's bad. Here. Here. What else can I do? Change stance? And then he moves to here, and I'm boned. I think hold is my best option. You've whipped the people into a bloodlust, that's true. They will sell their skins in your service. They know who their king is. They know which way the wind is blowing. If I hold, he holds? He can hold? I think I'm boned then. I can't think of a move I can make that lets me win here. I think by moving onto the high ground in the center and being first to move off of the high ground, he just has the advantage and I can't escape. Maybe if I move into the corner. No, but then he just charges. He can't charge through red. So if I move into the corner, he does what? If I move into the corner, he just moves here and he's ready to kill me. Because then I have to change stance before I can fight. How am I not just dead here? How did hold not work? But one day, sooner than you'd like, foreign warriors will land on our shores. And they will reveal your cowardice. As surely as sunlight reveals what the darkness hides. Mordred sneers. Sir Mordred has gained the ability escape diagonally, huh? You call me a coward? I've done things. I've done things you wouldn't dream of doing! Alright, so now I have a little bit more room to maneuver. I can move sideways and then flip. Or I can move here and get charged, which is no good. I can move here and he can't charge me. and he can't escape. So this is it. This is the win. I know. And everything you've done has been streaked with your cowardice. Mordred laughs bitterly. Oh, I forgot about charge. That's no good. I'm not afraid to strike you down. You'll see. Moving to either of these gets me killed. Flipping stance gets me killed. Moving back... If he moves to here, he dies. If he moves to here, I'm stuck in an even worse situation. Oh, but I can charge and make it his move. No, I can't, because that's the wrong direction. That's charging... That's backwards. I can't charge that way. Well, there's no one to... There's no party member. There's no one to click on. I shouldn't have sent in Arthur. I needed to send in somebody with a special. With a useful special. What happens if I hold? He moves here or here and dies. He moves back, taking territory. And then I can trap him. He switches stances, and then I can move into a better position. I just hold. Could it have been different, I wonder? Could we have raised you, Jenny and me? Made you whole? By Pegasus's flatulence! Mordred exclaims in blind rage. Spin attack? What the hell? Can spin into linear stance to attack an adjacent enemy. So he can go from diagonal stance. From diagonal stance, he can attack adjacent by switching into spin stance. So I can never close the gap. I have to wait for him to close the gap. I'll make you suffer. More than you might ever do to me. You'll see soon enough. So this is where I have to be worried. Because if I step here, he spins. Did you think you could best me? I've rehearsed this moment. My ascendancy. My whole life. Interesting. Best you. Nope, still aggro. You are the lowest of the low. Arthur has it. Sure. Whatever you say, Arthur. Sir Mordred stumbles as he edges back. The thing is, if I step here, we lose. So I have to step either side. Taking more territory is useful. You can't escape me! You won't escape this place alive! There is no round table left to protect you. Prepare yourself to meet God. You will have many sins to answer for. So now I can go here, and I'm at the advantage. He has to step back. Do not use the Lord's name. It sticks in your throat. By Andromeda's pendulous tits! Aw, that's bad. That's very bad. He spends turns gaining abilities. Well, I can't step forward now. I thought he'd have to move. Can I just hold? You must give in, Mordred. Oh! I got diagonal attack! Wow. Okay, that changes things. So he can attack me now, directly. Curse you, father! Use my name! I am Mordred Pendragon! So if I stand here, I'll still die. That's really dangerous. But I can step back. Stand still, won't you? Stop dancing around! I don't want to kill you, Mordred. Don't I? I want you to wake up from this terrible dream. So I want to be here. But that doesn't actually work. Strike diagonally without moving. I think that only works in diagonal stance, right? Oh, that doesn't work. No, that does work. Because he needs to change stance to charge me. And I need to be in diagonal stance for that to work. So he can just attack me here and I die. So we need to step back. And then he can't move in. And now I can change stance. You are trapped, Arthur. All I have to do is whistle, and my men will come. Let's just keep taunting him. Afraid to do it yourself. I am a king! I don't need to do things myself. If I move up here, I die. So I have to hold or change stance. If I hold, he just dances. So I guess I change stance? I'm going to put so many holes in you that you'll look like a cheese! I can't charge here. If I step here, he charges this way and kills me. Oh man, I should have held so that he danced, so that I could be here so he can't charge. If I go here, he changes stances and puts me in threat. And we're kind of in the same situation. I kind of want to change stance. Oh, there's no way out of this. I am in a bad position. God, if only I had started off with jab, it would have been so nice to just be on high ground together. So now we can't go here. Oh, but I die. I die. It's over. No matter what, it's over. I would forgive you if you only asked. I lost it. What? This ends the moment you give me your neck, father! What? How did I not lose? What did I not... What just happened? How did I not lose? He can't charge. But this gives me some freedom. And now I can jab. What the hell just happened? How did I not lose there? I absolve you. Father! I'm sorry, son. Father! I always hated you. I knew you were a monster. I was a good man. But good wasn't good enough for you. Nothing was ever good enough for you. Revenge was good. Revenge was sweet and pure. Revenge is meaningless. Revenge fixes nothing. I pity you, my son. They keep trying to turn it back into a teachable moment. No matter how much I lean into, like, being aggro and hateful, he keeps, like, trying to turn it into, like, you could have done better. You could have done better. I should have been dead there. I absolutely should have been dead there. That was the only moment that I should have been dead. But I should have been dead there. I guess there was the AI knights that chose to ran away instead of attack. And I'm not sure what the heck was up with that. This is like forcing the narrative to go through various lines. I don't think so, but I don't know. That's really weird. On the lower slopes, the sounds of war still rise from the field of battle. Arthur hears the shouts of the rest of the group still alive. God, we danced back and forth forever on that one. But Arthur cannot give a cheer. Camelot is gone. So much has been lost. Then Arthur stumbles, looking down at his side. Mordred's sword is buried just beneath his lowest rib. Ah! So I did lose. Okay. We were the last of the Pendragons, you and I. The Black Dragon and the Red. Together we could have done so much good. The old king falls to his knees as his eyes begin to mist over. It is growing cold. Or maybe this is just what Arthur's win looks like? Merlin, did we do enough? Is it always going to be like this, even if I don't, lose? When this madness ends, will they remember? So it ends. That's a win still? Okay. Mordred has fallen, killed by his own father. Who better, honestly? Songs will be sung around travelers' bonfires of the battle at Camlin. But for now, a long, cold dark will fall. Well, okay. Camelot is no more. Only the dream will survive. Arthur, High King of Britain, has finished Sir Mordred. A melodramatic victory after 4 days. There's a lot of story beats here. Well, okay. Now we can play dramatic. What is this? That's so far away. I guess if I had lost here, it might have opened whatever this is. Successful runs will unlock higher difficulty levels. Okay. And eventually heroic, but for now, dramatic. Interesting. And now we can start with Morgana. Or Lady Rhiannon. A loyal brother, a roguish knight, a prophet and a maniac. A broken man. Dang. And we have this melodramatic win with Lancelot du Lac. I'm okay with starting a Morgana run. Let's see if we can do anything here. This is interesting. The witch Morgana Le Fay is a queen of dark places, of the air between mountains, of the water of distant streams. Most say she is evil and wicked. She is certainly not kind. Mordred is her nephew, the son of her sister Morgause, who seduced Arthur in the first year of his reign despite her foolish husband. Morgana raised the boy for her own ends, but lost interest in him when he proved to be craven, weak, and worst of all, stupid. You useless boy! Figure out your own business. Sunset on the first day in the forest of Kerry. The bats are coming to roost in the upper branches of the forest of Kerry, but Queen Morgana Le Fay does not seem to notice. She is tossing a coin over and over. Then, finally, she comes to a decision. My nephew has gone far enough. To toy with Arthur is one thing. To toy with Britain is quite another. In the distant trees, something is crashing about, breaking branches. I will crush him in my fist, like the mouse he is. Dog! Here it comes. Cast the spell. Fridavener! The wolf stiffens suddenly, and a strange green color floods its eyes. Who's a pretty boy, then? And we're off. He meets Arthur at Camlin. The wolf retreats a little in fear. Oh, it was temporary. Peaceful. Oh, no, never mind. It's not temporary. The pretentious little prick. Near at hand, Morgana finds a horse hitched to a tree. She unhooks the reins. Ah! Suddenly horse! Not like it's Morgana's horse. It's just a horse. Now, Longshanks, we ride. This is going to be fun. Keep of Tarawak. Why? How would we get here? It's so far away, and it's not north. Do I try going for it? What does that get me? Narrative? Characters? Maybe it gets me characters. This looks like a good spot for an ambush. I do not want to get ambushed. No one will follow me if I go this way. Alright, well, let's not get ambushed. Also, we have no rations. Can't say I like that. And any hit I take is lethal, because I have no allies. Midnight on the first day. At Crevwurion Longbarrows. Crewurion? Crevirion? The open heathland of the Longbarrows is barren now, but once it was a village. The stones that still protrude from the dirt are carved with spirals and swirls. There are ghosts here. I feel them. Really? That looks like a rat. Maybe it's not a rat. One day, Camelot will be like this. An open field, walked across by people who don't know where they're standing. I don't know what you are. The stones are singing. They have secrets to whisper. You're a brute, aren't you? This may end your journey. There are runes on these stones, almost invisible. Merlin would have known what they said. Through the rain, a badger emerges! Danger badger. No, I want to know about the badger. The badger! Oh, literally the badger. Can attack sideways while in diagonal stance. That's neat. Only diagonal. Okay. But we could pacify it, or we could kill it. Morgana and the dark evil chuckle! I, frankly did not expect that. There's magic in these fields. I feel it. I will be rid of this place. This is the road through Morpha Arcan. Bearn Chapel lies just beyond. They say Sir Lancelot lives there. I thought Sir Lancelot was in France. Well, we sure killed a badger. Time to ride on. Morgana sheaths her knife. She whistles for her horse and swings astride. Nothing and no one is going to stop me. I will reach Camlin, whatever the cost. As you say. Can we go there? I can't go anywhere. Literally the only place I can go is back? It's the only road out of here. Oh, well, that sucks. Why did I do this? What a waste. Rations, none. Morale decreases. Alright, well, that sucks. Things that suck. This. In the flood of the buried rock, dawn breaks over the reeds and mud flats of the flood of the buried rock, and doubt comes with it. A gentle mist hangs above the water. It's a long way to Camlin, Morgana. With a lot of horrible little places along the way. Dog! I like dog. At least if anyone is looking for me, they'll lose my trail here. The dog! It's peaceful. Wait, is it? Well, as it stands, it can't attack, so maybe I just step forward? And see what's going on here? It's probably aggressive if I don't pacify it. But if I pacify it, it turns peaceful. Do I just step forward? Only one of them can attack at a time. And this can't attack diagonally. Easy does it. Oh no, it is just peaceful. Well, that's good. You touch my dog and I'll cut your scalp away! Who are you? The gruff rogue. Big. Hunts. Well, if I step here, I die. But apparently the dog is peaceful. So we should not attack the dog. Hey, Inkling, this is Pendragon. I'm leaving now. This road leads to Lucan's forest. I want to be there before nightfall. Barley! Oh, that's probably the dog. With me! The ruffian whistles for his dog, and they wander away. Morgana laughs darkly. Now to get out of this bog. We win! Okay, cool. Not particularly scary, it turns out. Lunid's Crossroads. Morpha Archon. So we have places to go, but still the only place we can go is south. Is Camlin somewhere back here? Where is Camlin? I guess I don't know. Oh, I can't just go to Morpha Archon. Or I can go south to Lunid's Crossroads. Why am I going south? Is the place I'm looking for not north? I guess if I wanted to go to either of these places, I would have to go through Lunid's Crossroads. Let's just go to Morpha Archon. Heck, going to places. We've got progress to accomplish. So this is a... Is this GeoGuessr? Yeah, pretty much. So this is Pendragon. This is a tactics strategy game made by the studio that did Heaven's Vault. So made by Inkle Studios. With a lot of like branching narrative stuff and set in Arthurian legend. So the goal is to get to the final battle where Arthur is approaching Mordred. And so this is like post most of Arthurian canon, and we're kind of in the end game here. I don't see anyone about, but I smell horses. Suddenly, from somewhere across the bog, a knight calls out. This is new. Hold fast! Who are you? The knight. Peaceful. Oh, good. Who are you? Are you friend, good knight, or foe? Tell me where you're going! I mean, I might. I am riding for Camlin and King Arthur. Playing this game because my English accent is my favorite one. Then we have a long journey ahead of us! There is only one you could be. You're Morgana, aren't you? I'll tell you my story, if I may, Morgana. My name is Seclel. I rode through Callan's End yesterday. Look at this mustache. What a champion. Do you know it? Is it a good place? Will we find supporters there? The opposite. It was deserted. Welsh names are incredibly difficult. Hollowed out. Mordred's work. Perhaps. But how is Mordred spiriting villagers away? And why? So you will ride with me then. Welsh is basically ancient. The country can only heal once Morgan is gone. Ah, we got a knight! Welcome, Sir Clell. Good, we needed the support. Ready to fight. End in linear stance after a diagonal move. That's pretty cool. And so Morgana rides north, with Sir Clell following close behind. Morgana had been ready to ride to Camlin alone. But now she has the beginnings of an army at her back. I do like English accents, I'm not gonna lie. They're fun. Man, if only I knew how to do a Welsh accent. Constance's Hamlet. I guess I came up here for no reason. I still have no idea where Camlin is. What direction am I even supposed to be going? So where can I go from here? Literally only Constance's Hamlet. Well, okay. No choice but to follow the road, apparently. This way. Twilight on the second day. The sun is slipping away. The rain shows no sign of stopping. The pair arrive at Constance's hamlet. It is perched on a narrow ridge with steep drops either side. There is only one path in and one way out, but spirits are high. I suppose they are. Ah, dog! Well, I know who can deal with dogs. This isn't right. Where is everybody? This is a village, isn't it? There should be families, children. Instead, there are wolves. Doesn't apply? Why doesn't it apply? This village must have been abandoned. There's no smoke from the chimneys. No smells of cooking. A wolf pads forward, barely making a sound. Boop. Frithaviner! The wolf freezes suddenly, and a glassy green color fills its eyes. I like spells. This is fun. Starry-eyed creature. The other wolf whines as it turns about where it stands. And now this one is peaceful, whereas this one is not. Moon dogs. Someone storing alcohol on the roof again. Nice, nice. There are no villagers. Instead, wolves whined between the empty houses. The smell is musty and full-blooded. Stay right there, wolf. Then the wolf shakes itself, as though freed. Oh, really? Oh, it's temporary. Alright, well, let's bring out Sir Clell. That's good to know. Wonder where they went, these villagers. Another village took them in. There aren't any bodies. Are they camped up a hill somewhere? The wolf leaps forward, perhaps baiting Morgana to run it through. Don't trip over your boots now, Sir Clell. This is actually not a very good position for me, is it? And I can't move here and attack. Oh, the dog can attack me there. Oh, bad news. I guess we could pacify it. Yeah, we could pacify it. Right? I have the resolve for it. And then it takes a turn, doing nothing. And I have it for a turn, only. But now if it switches back, I'll be able to attack. Dire omens abound. The wolf paces backwards a little. Oh, cool. I can charge over... Really? I can charge over empty territory? Okay, I'll take it. Aru! Aru! Unbelievable. The second wolf shakes itself as though freed. He did Naru. Good job, wolf. Yeah, I think we just go out. Let's leave this place. I can see the road from here, leading on to Cregiau, Cambria. A wild, wind-blown place. People used to go that way, but not anymore. The remaining wolf hurries away into the fields. Werewolf lurper. I think I just move on. We mustn't stay here. Perhaps the people will return to this place. Perhaps Camelot too can be revived. Dolmen of Glendon. Is this also the only path? Still can't get to the goddamn chapel. And now we're trying to get to someplace else? But stories. I mean, I guess. We're near to Bearn Chapel, where Sir Lancelot lives. Have you met Sir Lancelot, Sir Clell? I'd take Sir Lancelot with me. Never! I know Sir Lancelot's reputation, of course. Yeah, but I don't need it right yet. I don't need it yet. I mean, I guess I could just do it every time it asks me if I want to rest, right? But I don't know if that causes problems, too. The sun disappears behind the western horizon. Cloth flaps and flags fly. The dolmen of Glendon is filled with pavilions and tents. There is no way to slip around, and no way back. It's cold up here. Too cold to rest out the night, I think. The breaking of branches. Are you friend or foe? You cannot beat Sir Mordred. You cannot put out a fire with horse piss. I see. It's not too late. You can still change. You do not have to serve the devil you've chosen. Oh, that's dangerous. This is the Dolmen of Glendon. This is your end. Maybe. Step back a bit and not immediately die. Feel like you could have a sufficient quantity of horse piss? Well, yes, but that ignores the symbolic attributes of horse piss. And tell me, knight, what standard do you follow? Are you Mordred's man? We answer to Britain! To Sir Mordred. A knight of Sir Mordred is aiming to attack your home square and kill Sir Clell! Well, let's bring out Sir Clell. The knight of Sir Mordred blunders forward. He sure does. Apparently, the knights of Sir Mordred, not that smart! Get dead. You try to spend most of your life ignoring the symbolic value of horse piss? Well, that seems fair. I'll admit, before this game I hadn't thought about it too much either. They will be removed, one by one, as a gardener prunes a diseased orchard. Again?! Well, place my blade between your top and bottom teeth, like a steel tongue. Wow. Poetic. You will die a ruined creature. I'm just gonna step back again, and you are welcome to charge to your doom, just like the other guy. This isn't the time for overconfidence. Well, I just charge here, right? And then this guy dies? Since he's in diagonal stance? That seems good. How can you call yourself a knight when you have no honor? No more morals than a worm. Lie in the mud. I will run my horse over you. Hedgehogs will grow their cubs between your shoulder blades. Woof! You will go to heaven, injured and malformed. Oh, at least I get to go to heaven. That's nice. That's good for me. I'm gonna try this again. I pity you. To have made such wrong choices, and yet to be unable to turn away. The Knight of Sir Mordred reacts foolishly, raising his blade defensively. That is indeed foolish! Correctly spotted. You will fall. Will I? It seems unlikely, to be honest. Both of them are actually in a position to block, which sucks for me. So maybe we don't do that. That puts me in danger. So maybe I don't do that either. You can't walk forward. That puts you in danger. You want to switch to diagonal stance, huh? What good does that do? I guess that lets you head down. The same way that Morgana is. Oh, it also claims territory. So they can't charge. That's helpful, actually. If we get out of here, it's onwards to Bearn Chapel. I mean, probably. Because I can't attack that way, right? It's not what I want. This guy is still in linear stance, which means I'm still in trouble if I try and move past him. But maybe if I move to linear stance here, we can do something interesting? I don't know what we can do that's interesting here. I don't know how we even resolve this. Oh, I know how we resolve this. We claim this spot via cunning use of diagonals. Well, not anymore. But that lured him out of the way, which is nice. Now I can... no, I can't. And you can't move here, or else you're in trouble. But I can potentially move forward into here and take this space. And now I have the ability to charge, which is useful. Do not test me, Knight of Sir Mordred. Sir Mordred does not throw his knights away. Can good King Arthur say the same? You are going to die 1,000 deaths. It will be most distressing. It will be most distressing, says the man. You, however, are standing, which means I can safely go here. And end in linear stance to attack. Sir Clell, what are you doing? We will meet again. You will never reach Camlin. Really? We will not suffer your presence there. But make no mistake. In the north, in the wilds past Pont Gore, your hopes will be defeated at Camlin. With that, the knights loyal to Sir Mordred gave a cry and stride away. Morgana sheaths her knife. I guess I could have attacked there? No, because this was blue. Alright, maybe now it's time to rest for the night. Yeah, pretty much Dark Twinge. It's a very interesting curse. They've had some good ones. That one, subpar. We should rest here for the night. Then, beneath the dancing heavens, the pair build a bonfire and stare into its flames. Would you like me to tell you a story? No, I wouldn't. Yeah, sure. Stories are worth hearing, I guess. It's a fine night for a story. What would you hear? A story of a failed quest? Or a tale of two brothers and one maiden? I'm not here for the love triangle. Tell me about the quest. Campfire tale discovered. Sir Bodwin and the Chalice. Long ago in Elerdin, a knight named Sir Bodwin had fallen in love with his lord's daughter. But she was an only child. Her husband would inherit all of Elerdin. As a lowly knight, unfit for such a dowry, Sir Bodwin had no chance of gaining her hand. So instead, he became her greatest knight, proving his prowess in battle and his honor in service. Sounds to me like a recipe for frustration. Sounds to me like you know the feeling. Many suitors arrived to woo Lady Elerdin. One day, she announced to them all that she would marry whoever retrieved the chalice from Elerdin a fortnight hence. It had been stolen off to the lands of Faerie long before. Did her eye fall on Sir Bodwin as she spoke? It seemed so to him. He's fooling himself. A woman alone knows her own heart. Sir Bodwin rode from the castle that night. He wandered in the wilderness for barely a day when the sound of laughter led him to a passage into a barrow. Inside, amid a strange circle of thin black stones, he found the Chalice of Elerdin, as near to him as I am to you. So this will be a very short story. If I get a song, I should actually sing it. It's so hard to sing new stuff, like, on pace. I tried to do it in Night of the Woods, and it did not work out well at all. I need to know what I'm singing. I need to at least have a sense of, like, what the song sounds like before I can sing it. I can't just do it. Just a little ways yet. With laughter still in his ear, Sir Bodwin found that each step toward the chalice robbed the air from his throat. Suffocating, he grabbed the chalice, only for it to set his hand afire! He retreated amid peals of laughter, and saw that the circle's stones were actually charred, blackened finger bones. There's a trick to getting past this. Trust Morgana Le Fay to know the Fay's tricks. I would have figured it out. I have no doubt. For days, Sir Bodwin attempted to take the chalice, but all he gained was exhaustion, burnt hands, and countless brushes with death. Occasionally other suitors came to try their luck, but all gave up long before him. When the fortnight was up, Sir Bodwin returned to Castle Ellerden in shame. He should have kept trying. No other suitor had succeeded. The lady would remain unmarried, deadline be damned. I can only admire your wisdom. Too bad for all, you were not there to proffer it. Who has brought me the chalice? Lady Ellerden asked her audience of suitors. Silence followed, broken finally by her question. Is my hand so worthless that none seek it? The suitors Sir Bodwin had seen in the barrow all hid their faces. But he still had his honor. He stepped forth, turning his red-shamed face to his lady. I sought the chalice, he said, but the fairy magic set to protect it defeated me. Oh yeah, the Metaton opera, right? I don't think I tried that one when I first went through it, but I've definitely had my attempts, and it went poorly. Both of these are actually on brand for Morgana. I don't feel bad about either of these. What does he gain by confessing his failure? You're about to find out. The magic does not protect the chalice, the lady replied. It taunts those who seek it. Fairies see no value in such a bauble, the lady continued. Only amusement in men's desire for it. I am the same. And you have proven yourself to me by your humility. Sir Bodwin did not understand. But I have failed! To retrieve the chalice, yes, Lady Ellerden said. But you have shown yourself to be an honest man, and all... That moved really quickly. She offered her hand, and while he winced as he took it, it was not from sorrow or shame, but because fairy magic burns and scars, just as love does. Something like All Good Husbands, something or other? You learned the songs you'd actually sing in time during one of your replays? Oh, that's excellent! That's excellent. I gotta go back and watch your Undertale VODs. There's rather a lot of them, but I feel like there's a lot of really good content there. I hope his hand's healed. That's not really on brand for Morgana. Morgana's more interested in the fairy tricks. I still think there was a trick to getting the chalice. You're welcome to seek it yourself. Ellerden is not far. But dark has fallen. Search for it tomorrow. And good night. Well, thank you, Sir Quill. Pont Gore is on the way to Camlin. Dinas Arnold is very far away from Camlin. Are we not just going to Camlin? We are not just going to Camlin. We are going to Callan's End or Dinas Arnold. Light spills from the windows of the tower. But Camlin is somewhere to the north. True. Callan's End. But we might get some bread and cheese from the village. Oh, I do like rations. But there's no north to go to. Disconcerting. Why is it making me go so far south in order to accomplish any of my goals? Alright, let's see if we can steal some side quests. I read that as feral for a second. Side quest for the feral chalice. Side quest for the fairy chalice. We have no idea where Ellerden is, actually. I guess we'll go to Callan's End. see if we can find... Light spills from the windows of the tower. So we might be able to recruit someone if we go to Dinas Arnold. Plays 1 through 3 are edited down for YouTube, so there's not so much downtime. Okay. The show-off cool stuff playthroughs. I mean, that's where the real content is. Let's be real here. But it's further out of the way. And I have no rations. Let's try for rations. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this is helpful. Oh, apparently resting for the night doesn't cost me rations? Oh, it still costs me rations when daybreak happens. Okay. Goodbye, morale. We'll miss you. Daybreak on the 3rd day, in Callan's End. Dawn breaks across the land. A hard rain begins to fall, turning everything gray. Morgana and Sir Clell make their way up to Callan's End. It's wolves! Well, I know what to do with wolves. Probably. I've never been to Callan's End. What a mud hole. This is the town where the gravediggers live. No shortage of work for them right now. The rain shows no signs of stopping. The wolves seem quite still. One moves, then the other. He's got to switch before he can do anything. So let's have you change stance here and defend this area. This place is overrun with beasts, gone wild. Snap. Morgana feels energy crackling through her hands. What does that mean? I think we want Sir Clell out here to potentially attack the other wolf. Like the retreat? Alright, now this wolf has to step back, because if this wolf steps forward, it's dead. Another wolf snarls as it bares its teeth. I can't move forward here, because the wolf will attack me. But I could pacify. Which gives me the freedom to take advantage of its position. The wolves dart away out of sight. Oh, I cornered them, so they left. That's cool. Morgana curses with impatience. We must continue on. The houses are still good. There will be families here again. Once Mordred is put down. Alright, well that accomplished very little. We can go further south. What does south get us? What is the big deal here? Said to have been the site of a terrible battle. A wet bogland as far as the eye can see. We didn't get rations, though. I'm disappointed. Well, no more Dinas Arnold. You can't get there from here. Alright, let's hit the waypoint that we've heard of. How far from Camlin are we? That's a good question. I don't know. We seem to be going further away, and I'm not sure why. Sometimes I don't know how we're going to find it. Even if we never find it. We have to try. We definitely don't seem to be making our way towards it, which confuses me. But, okay. The third night, atop Cregiau, Cambria. No idea how to pronounce all of this Welsh stuff. My god, I need to do some research. Night falls. As Morgana rides up the slopes of something Cambria, a terrible stench reaches through the fog. The long grasses are stained red. Yeah, because I own it. That's how they become red. Oh, or it's blood. As you say. Overhead, birds are circling, screaming to one another in delighted voices. Yeah. What is this place? Oh. Something is moving out there, through the mist. Something. I don't like this place. Clear off! These pickings are mine! Oh, I see. You do not know who I am. I will forgive you this, but my blade will not. I suggest you do not meet it. Fallen knights. Scores of them. Were these knights loyal to Arthur? Or to Mordred? I see nothing of the Black Cross on this one. None of Mordred's marks. We take a toll from those who travel through the heath. You'll find we're decent people. Are you, though? Let's bring in an ally, shall we? Help me show these ruffians what justice looks like. Sir Clell steps into the field and stops. Bother! Sir Clell steps carefully through the blood-soaked grass. We're gonna be losing some morale here. This must have been a terrible battle. I can barely see in front of my face. But the smell is like a charnel house. Alright, so he's in diagonal stance. Don't think I won't use my boot knife on ya. But he's not adjacent to this spot anyway. Tell me your purpose here. Did you do this? Did we murder a whole party of knights? Aye, we did. Now Scarper! Sir Clell has a suggestion! It's a good suggestion, actually. I've seen some strange things traveling the country. The shield of this knight. This is the crest of Camelot! So it's true. Sir Mordred means to kill us all. See this blade? I got it off a knight with a dragon on his chest over there. Alright. Fine looking blade, isn't it? Are you in attack stance over here, this kid? Linear stance, yep. Well, the only thing you can do is die here. I can't step back anymore because I'm in the wrong stance. But I guess I can take you with me. If I step over here, I would also lose. And I can't just sit here and change stances or do anything with Morgana. So, well, if I'm gonna die, you're coming with me, buddy. Die, defiler of the dead! Take that! Nice to have a bit of quiet for once. Wow. Cold. Morgana pauses for a moment to settle the growing nausea inside. Well, this is what I was looking for. Yes, I understand how that works. But now I'm in a good position. This place is littered with bodies. So wherever this guy moves, I've got him. Not exactly. That was actually a pretty good defensive mean. Perhaps Sir Clell can still be saved. Oh, but now he charges. But I can change stance and escape. So this is a win, which means Clell lives. Arthur needs us. More than ever, perhaps. The remaining gruff rogue disappears in fright. From the earth, Sir Clell stirs painfully. You are still with us, Sir Clell. Don't think this means I trust you now, Morgana. I don't. You killed them. You saved me. Morgana hurries away and does not look back. I see. Why are we still going south? Oh, now we can go back up to Dinas Arnold. Maybe that'll help us get up to here? I guess we had to get around this river or something? I have no idea how the geography here works. I'm not going to keep going south. Ancient trees and thick brambles offering no path. Well, let's try Dinas Arnold then. But this place looks safe enough. We'll go up here. We had the choice to go up here before. We need a rest. Otherwise, I'm losing good Sir Clell. No decisions, only south. Away from goals? That seems, not ideal? The final watch of the third night at Dinas Arnold. Dinas Arnold has seen better days. Now its turrets barely stand upright. This place seems deserted. Let's see if it is. I just collected some additional resolve, yes. I know how resolve works. Oh, it's Lady Telluri. Cool. Just then, a lady knight approaches from across the hall. Why now, a visitor! Peaceful. Good. That's what I like to see. I'm leaving Dinas Arnold, knight. Collect your horse. Ride with me. Your king needs you now. I ride for Camlin. Do I have your sword? Never! I would rather fight on the side of the devil himself! My sword belongs to Sir Mordred! Oh. Oof! Death to Arthur and his followers! What? That was really unexpected. Morgana! Let you out of my sight for 5 minutes. Huh. I thought she was peaceful. A wolf approaches! Excuse me? Apparently she's not peaceful. Very odd. Okay. Then we will show it some steel! You can dance around us, but when you trip, I'll catch you with my blade. What are my options here? Charge to here, put myself in a corner. That seems bad. Peaceful was apparently a lie. Are you afraid, so-called knight? You should be. Well, I mean, I can dance back here and change stance. Oh, the wolf got her! You won't stop my lord, the new king! He's gathering a storm at Castle Mordred! Enough to wipe this country clean! Wow, I was, misled. The wolf tears down the Knight of Sir Mordred as Sir Clell looks on with disgust. Achievement unlocked. Soldier. Which is defeated 10 knights. Okay, I have to hold here. I just need an opening. No! A rat paces out from between the stones. This place is overrun with monsters. That's dangerous. The rat is chasing Sir Clell. It sure is. But this is safe. Just don't make a mistake. One mistake, Hetwin, and you're finished. Oh, Hetwin Clell, apparently. Really? Someone is riding into view. Greetings, stranger. Oh, it's Sir Gawain! Ah, what are the odds? And you! Sir Gawain of Camelot! Achievement unlocked, a drunk. Right now, a friend. I am riding north to aid Arthur. You may ride with me if you wish. But first, let's see what we can do here. New comrade. Cool. I plan to drink myself to death. Wow. Overhead fling. Throw a human enemy behind you, flipping them. What? Well, there's no human enemies here. You seem to have a pest problem. Risk of death, I'm aware. That's dangerous, but I can't charge that far. That's dangerous. I can't do anything here. Wow, this is such an awful position for everybody. Nobody can do anything here. I guess I can change stance? If anything, I want to change stance with this dude, since he's currently safe. And he can flop directly into... Oh, no, he can't. I don't have the resolve. Crap. The rats are fighting? That's not what I expected. I do not like rats. The village where I was raised teemed with rats. Well, this is still safe somehow. These rats are as big as dogs. And now we need to not be in wolf danger territory, so we move up to here. The wolf whines as it curls up a little bit. And I do not have the resolve to do this thing, but I can switch to attack the rat, and we can get out of here. Sir Clell prepares to strike down the rat, and to clear the path away from Dinas Arnold. Wolf! Perhaps it knows that the bold knight is almost away. Morale is failing. Okay, noted. But we gotta kill the wolf here. Maybe we don't have to kill the wolf. Because now we can just escape, and it's over. Chitter. Away forwards! The remaining rat disappears in fright. Yeah, get out of here, rat! And now we have a drunkard. Morgana moans weakly from where she lies, then slowly stands. You're alive! Sir Gawain, you've come to join us? I have! What is this you and I? When we find Mordred, you and I, we will show him no mercy. It seems there is still hope. Mordred can still be defeated. I hope so. Ah, we discovered Gawain the Drunkard. Gawain the Red. A hot-headed knight of Orkney. Reckless, but loyal enough. Okay! That was extremely random. Ah, finally, a way north. Castle Mordred? This is not the north I was looking for. But, okay. Oh no, we still can't go there. Oh man, we still gotta go through the forest? Dinas Arnold was a A thing. A thing. A distraction. A red herring. A not valuable location. I mean, I guess we did get the knight. We need to head north if we can. So let's head south instead. Not helpful, Morgana. Rations none. Oh, Sir Clell didn't immediately die. That's nice. I guess you can't die from not eating. You can only die from combat. Found the guy storing alcohol on the roof. Yup! We found the source of the spirits. The sound of a wolf howl stops the trio in their tracks. The sound echoes around the narrow valley like the toll of a bell. Morgana steps between the trunks of Forest Lewin. Deerwood. Alright, well, we have Pacify. We're going to want it. Who's lurking out there now? It's wolves. A wolf whines as it twists its wiry body. Let's have some dude with health come out, shall we? I've heard of these woods. The people from the hamlet of Kimiju hunt here. They say they once caught a lion! I've heard this story before. Brought here years ago by the great builders and allowed to escape. Oh, it's piggies! A patch of bramble falls as a boar smashes into it. Tell me more about boars. Big. No melee attack. Shove back. Interesting. Alright. Well, I thought I was going to be able to get through this run, but I guess I can't. I need to take a quick break, so I'm going to do that thing. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you're having a good time. I'm going to toss that follow and Discord stuff in the chat real quick. And I will be back momentarily. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks soon. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. Ready to keep this going? As confusing as it is. Yeah. Pause the music. And bring Pendragon back up. So I guess we just resume. And we're trying to fight off a boar. So yeah, it's Things are confusing here. I'm not exactly sure where the story is. I'm not exactly sure where we're going. Or why we're going to the places that we've been going to. But apparently all the places we've been going are wrong. And that's even more confusing. But I guess I set myself up to survive the boar. Right? So let's do that. It's a very good question, Devanog. The wolf growls as it leaps and bares its teeth. If you don't have a melee attack, what can you actually do? Shove back. So I guess if I step here, you can push me into the wolf's attack space? But then it'll be my turn? This doesn't feel very safe, but it won't kill me. You wanted to die anyway, right? I'm just so curious to see what the boar will actually do. Sir Gawain, no! The boar will run away. Okay. The wolf paces forward, ready to get clobbered. Well, that works. Row! At least that's better than Aroo! Pigs, is it? What? I can charge him now. Why would you do that, pig? Continue. Can I not? No, I can't charge that direction. I see what's happening here. But the pig can't charge me either. So, I mean, I guess we can set up to potentially charge the pig. Right? Like Sir Clow can come out and attack the pig, maybe? If one of these boars gore you, I'll skewer them! So, like, you can stand here. How reassuring. And then we can kill the pig. Seems good. Death to the pig! Grunt. Maybe this is rations. Morgana strikes deep into the boar, felling it neatly. A narrow smile passes across her face to match the breaking dawn. There is no time to waste. Somewhere nearby is the library of the Sacred Christoph. What the hell does that mean? Morgana has heard it said that Lady Rhiannon took up living there after the Round Table scattered. Oh. Okay, sure. Hamlet of Kimidu. Library of the Sacred Christoph. Pentrif Monchant. St. Ector's Covenant. Boy, this is a lot of places to go, none of which get me closer to the thing. Oh, but there's supposedly a girl, someone here that's important. Right? So I guess we end up here? This is so roundabout. And rest the night if we can? Apparently not, Ragnar. I guess, more fool I for having not understood Welsh geography in the Middle Ages. This one? No. This one. Library of the Sacred Christoph. Lady Rhiannon took shelter here with the nuns. Alright, this was like an important plot point from right at the beginning. So I guess we have to check it out. We're very close to the Library of the Sacred Christoph now. How much does that matter? I feel like that matters not a whole lot. Morale has improved slightly. Midday on the 4th day. Yeah, we're never gonna get there! Warm rain begins to fall. Morgana and her followers ride side by side up the gentle slope towards the Keep of Tarak. This is a lot of resolve, though. So this is the Keep of Tarak. I'm armed! Don't think I'm not! Who is this poofter? Sir Kay. Trusting and peaceful. Morgana! As I live and breathe! You dare to approach me! I can't kick your ass without getting closer! I see you are as pot-bellied and pig-eyed as ever. How did you ever believe yourself the brother of Arthur? Queen Morgana! I'll be honest. I had hoped you were dead. I am riding to Camlin to save my brother. You don't think there's actually a timer? Maybe not. Your brother, too. Alright, well, I haven't unlocked this dude, so I think I should try and recruit him. Surely we should not fight. I should set my dogs on you, except they would think you one of them. I'm stepping away from you. We are done, Kay, you miserable wretch. If you see me again, it will be in the night. And my little blade will be at your fat throat. Wow, that's not a good way to recruit people. And so they leave the Keep of Tarak. Well, that didn't work out very well, did it? Oh, we could go to Castle Mordred. That's cool. Do I want to do that? I don't think we want to do that. Do we want to go there just to, like, fight random knights? Probably not. The village which uses Forest Thuin Deerwood for its hunting ground. I don't know, man. We could go visit a hamlet, I suppose. Probably better off than going to Castle Mordred. But this is further north. And we want to get to the Library of the Sacred Christoph. Maybe if we go through the hamlet, we can go to Bairn Chapel. I don't know which of these I care about, if any. Difficult pass through a narrow valley. Let's go to the village. I like villages. We're close to Castle Mordred now. Yeah, but like, who wants to go to Castle Mordred? Is there a chance Mordred will be there? Not at Camlin. Unlikely. But there might be something useful we can learn there all the same. Oh, really? What could we learn about Mordred from his castle that we do not already know? He is a monster. A snake in human form. Sir Mordred is a man. No more, no less. Every man, even the most evil, has a heart that can be wounded. Yeah, with a dagger. Same way you wound everybody else's heart. If you can find the right arrow. I don't know what you're getting at here. I think Mordred actually holds nothing dear. At the hamlet of Kimidu. The road passes below a dramatic cliff on which St. Ector's Covenant stands, but there is no way up to it. By the time Morgana, Sir Gawain, and Sir Clell reach the hamlet of Kimidu, it is evening. The rain is dispersed into a thick fog. The path into the hamlet of Kimidu is lined with painted shields. What kind of painted shields? Uh-oh. It's Mordridians! Of course it is. We're in the shadow of Castle Mordred. Some display the insignia of local kings, the crossed signals, the sheafed wheat, but most display the black cross of Mordred. Alright, let's get Sir Gawain in there. Hello! Footsteps echoing in the mist. We are in Mordred's country now. This country has been sleeping too long. Sir Mordred brings the dawn. He will set us free. Oh, creepy. Free? What do you want to be free from? Not from your own stupidity! You're not getting away from that. Was your Arthur a good king? All we saw from Arthur were taxes. All we saw was a fine castle with fine high walls. Sir Mordred walks among us, talks to us. More than you would ever do. I feel like we've had these dialogues before. I don't know how much I care. The gates of Camelot were always open. People came to us every day. Rich, poor, old, young. Those in need and those with plenty. But never us. I don't know, this is just random villagers, right? Like, I don't know how much knowledge I need to have. And you have missed your chance to see greatness. Goodness. And that's the lay of it. What? More idiots? Curses. Let's see if I can bring in friends. Maybe friends will help. Sir Clell! Get out here! I have your back, Sir Gawain. We had another like you through here. Some vagabond. We beat him to within an inch of his life. We can show you the same courtesy. I need an idiots button. I know you're out there. Show yourself. Dangerous. There's someone out there in the mist. Can I get him? No, I can only get to here. Do I bring somebody else out? I could just back up and grab this thing, right? I bid you welcome. Aha! Now we can get him. No, but this is dangerous. Because we'll lose Sir Clell if we do it. Likewise, if I go here, I'm potentially in danger. This would be a short-lived victory. No kidding. I don't want to hurt you, he says, backing away. But I will if you don't stand aside. Some knights of Sir Mordred came this way recently. Told us to be on the lookout. Didn't say who to look for, but you seem the type. There's money in it. They just stood there? How can they do that? That sucks. Alright, Morgana, come out. These knights. They're not here to protect you now. No, they're not. They left you. Arthur would not do that. I would not. Pah! And I don't think we will be letting you pass. We're not scared of you. Aren't you, though? I'm scared! Nuts. Ah, this is going real well for them. Be on your guard, Morgana. Mordred supports us. He looks out for us. Why would we turn our back on that when the world is so dark? Mordred wants your loyalty. He does not care for you. You're from Camelot, aren't you? They say Arthur went mad with grief. Murdered everyone, then tore off his clothes and ran away over the hills. Really? Do they say that? I don't think they say that. That's a lie. Arthur's an idiot, but he isn't mad. You would say that. You're protecting him. Morale is failing. Can I charge here? No. I can step back. This one can charge to here, but that's dangerous. Alright, so you just need to move out of the way. Won't you listen to the truth for once? We'll crush you. Every last one of you! Diagonal defense. Oh! Yeah, that's true! I didn't think about that. By changing stances, it paints this one to prevent the charge. That's really cool. I will not make things so easy for you, gruff villager! We need to escape before someone gets hurt. We're still heading for the Library of the Sacred Christoph? Apparently? Since when? I guess I could back off to here. Walk into the path of my knife, won't you? Save me the trouble of leaning forwards. Think you can scare us? After all we've been through! This can't go on. Oh, I actually ran out of morale. I must flee this place. Can't get through here. Sir Gawain leads the retreat. The rest of the party follow quickly behind. That sucks. Run, vermin! I spent too much time messing around. Okay. The rest of the party races wildly, grateful the curtain of mist. But at least they are alive. Too cautious, I guess. We've retreated to Castle Mordred? Jeez. The trio flee, only to find an even darker shadow. The towers of Castle Mordred loom over the hills and vales around. This is the place. Castle Mordred. Taken from Sir Pelham in the Tournament of Knucklebones. Sir Pelham was an idiot. Visitors? Foolish. There's some kind of moorland behind the castle. What is this place? You can't hurt me. I've seen things you wouldn't be able to contemplate. What does that even mean? You have chosen a violent path, and it will take you to a violent end. You will not pass through this place! The field beyond is sacred to our Lord! Alright, let's bring out Gawain. We gotta bring somebody out here. More of them! This place is a rat's nest. You should not have come to Castle Mordred, warrior of Arthur. Get out of the way, you fools! He'll come through whatever you say! This is Lord Mordred's most sacred place! Do not approach it! Pigeons will pluck out your soft parts! You will not like it at all! It will be very uncomfortable for you! That's the best you can do? You will not like it at all? And why does Sir Mordred care for a field, when Sir Mordred cares for nothing? Oh my god, there's so many idiots! Why? What? He can charge through there? Tell me. Beyond this place is the traitor's graveyard, where every man and woman who has betrayed Sir Mordred is buried. Without a casket, without a wrap, face down in the dirt. Sir Mordred comes to talk to them. Sir Mordred seems like a really stable guy. Ismore is where Arthur will be brought, his body dragged by horses. Is this the time to bring out Sir Clell? This might be the time to bring out Sir Clell. The figure retreats into the dark. Goodbye, the figure. I can't step there, that's dangerous. I can step here, though. That's not dangerous. Yeah, okay. Never! And when Sir Mordred is dead, I will return here and ensure every soul is buried as they should be. Oh, this is dangerous. I guess I can move forward and... Oh no, I can't do that from there. But this guy can move to here? Which is not dangerous? So if I lose, this move does not apply right now. Oh, okay. Well then. Because I can't get to any of the enemies. But if I step back, we're fine. Also, if I change stance, we're fine, right? I will not think being so quick for you, Knight of Sir Mordred. Sir Mordred wishes to everyone against him to be dead. Oh, okay. Well then. Morale is failing. I see. This is... I'm not in a good place here. Move requires moving linearly. Well, that's very unfortunate. I wish I had known that earlier. I guess I could just defend Gawain? Is that a bad idea? Mordred will not save you now, nor will we mourn your death. That's fine, I can still win this. More work for the worms, then. Remove you from the board. Piece by piece if we must. Kill one of us and another rises. The dogs will be given your body for their sport! Wow. Aggressive. Okay, we have to back up here. Are we sure this is a good idea? No. No, we are not. Wants to sacrifice himself for a tactical advantage. You want to actually die, huh? Why does Mordred protect a graveyard? Is that where he keeps his soul? Stop! Well, if I go here, that's bad. But I can change stance. And if this guy moves out of the way, I'll be able to run. You're not going to let me go, are you? See you on the fields of Camlin. Ah, they ran away! Good. From the ground, Sir Gawain begins to move weakly. You're still with us, then. Aye, I will fight again. Thanks to you. Saved! It was an accident, I assure you. I'm in for Morgana. Morgana's good. Morgana's good people. Now you've got a decent scar. I will have my revenge? Oh, I will have my revenge gave whoever did it a move last time, but maybe I'm hungry. Let's see what this does. I'm hungry. I'm glad your spirit is uninjured. It does nothing. Okay, so I should absolutely do revenge in order to gain moves. Or I could just not gain moves, and that's cool too. I wonder what we'll find out here. Trader's Graveyard. Alright, I guess we're going to the Trader's Graveyard. Literally the only place we can go from here. Was worth it, I suppose? Might be able to sleep in this more. That would be nice. I can tell you something of the road to Camlin. That would also be nice. They say the road leads north through the village of Tarquin. We might be there tomorrow. Well, that would be good, if we could actually make it through anywhere. The final watch of the fourth night. The Traitor's Graveyard. The moor behind the castle is dotted with tilting stones that loom out of the fog. Morgana enters, alone. Must she? I mean, I can handle animals. That's not a problem. There is a scratching noise from somewhere across the moor. There are so many of these stones. See, Mordred gets his way in the end, then. Here lies Sir Tellery, who took my surname in vain. Sir Gawain is holding back. Oh, really? A badger scurries close to Morgana, sniffing loudly. Its narrow eyes are watering. Is it blind? Tell me more about this badger. Shoulder bash. Only diagonal. Hunter. Can attack sideways while in diagonal stance. Okay, so moving here is dangerous. And I can't pacify because I don't have the resolve for it. That's unfortunate. What is this game about? So, this is a tactics game set in the like the myths of Arthurian legend. So I can't get close to the badger. I have to let the badger get close to me if I want to do anything. Oh, it's rats. Scritta! Well, at least I can... I understand how rats work. I can move to here and be safe from the rat. But if I attack the rat, the badger gets me. Which, that sucks. Shoulder bash. This is bad. This is bad. Because I can't go further this way either. If I move into this place, I'm dead. And the space is claimed. Was the thing below the image that you cannot attack this thing? Gravestone? A grave marker. Where does it say you can't attack? Whoa, no, no, no. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Can I hold? Is that dangerous? Would one of them move out of the way? The badger might move to here, which would cause me even more problems. Alright, so we're running away. No, 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 cancel! Oh, and I can't charge all that way. Okay, so all I can do is hold or change stance. I guess I change stance and hope I can escape this way. Then the badger will move that way and I'm dead. The diagonal thing he said cannot... Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So the stance that I'm currently in is diagonal stance, which has the ability to claim territory, but cannot attack. I can hold here and hope the badger makes a bad move. I think I just trapped myself. I think I'm just, Oh, so it can't attack diagonally. It can only attack adjacently. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. I thought it could attack 8-way. Oh, that makes that a lot easier. Okay, okay. Yeah, then we change stance here. And I can't do anything, but I can hold. And if the badger moves... They're not moving at all? Nobody's moving? How come they cannot move? Well, this is my only thing I can do. Camlin must be close. Oh, a new thing came in. Yeah, I have to run. I think I have no way out of this. Oh, no, I charged! Oh, I swapped it, so now I can charge to the end. Oh, thank God. Thank God. This worked out okay. Whew. 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 Diagonal stance saved me. Thank you, Diagonal stance. Thank you, Scout stance. The night is getting colder. We must be nearing Camlin. Escape was all I needed. The rat and the badgers scatter. Morgana smiles with cold delight. We must not be complacent. The road ahead is still long. They ride from the lonely moor, more determined than ever. And we can't rest, huh? The village of Tarkin, on the way to Pont Gore. We can just go to Pont Gore, huh? Since it's on the road to Camlin, and it's in the right direction, so we can just go that way. That's really nice. Morale is up. That's good. Daybreak on the 5th day. Problems. Morale decreases. Rations gone. Morale decreased. Daybreak on the 5th day in Pont Gore. The trio ride through the long night until the sunrise comes. The mist is cleared and the skies are clear and cool. The winding road into Pont Gore is marked with tattered flags. Some show old symbols, the hawthorn, the 2 ravens. But most display the black cross on the white square of Sir Mordred. Oh, it's more idiots! Let's start with Gawain, huh? Villagers gathered near the fire. Travelers came on! Nicely dressed travelers, too. Full satchels and strong swords. Oh, God! It's like that, is it? I'm ready enough. Fiachna! Get the pigs into the sheds. It's on. We just wish to pass. Pont Gore might not actually be closer to Camlin than the village. It's fair point. Fair point. I don't like it, but you might be right. We won't be beaten by the likes of you, won't you? Oh, I had to select him. Okay. Is it time to bring somebody else out? It might be time to bring somebody else out. I could go diagonal, move to here. I'd rather do that with Sir Clell. Let's bring Clell out. We'll cut you down if we have to. And how well do you think that's going to work? To here, I think? And then diagonal and move across? All we want is peace. No interference. Then let us pass, liar. Well, I can't do that. Oh, I can. And I can even do this. Good. I am leaving this place. Stand aside. Oh my god, there's more people? Maybe this is Fakena, who went to put the pigs away. Be on your guard, Sir Gawain. There are a lot of them. Not wrong. Can I step forward here? Is that dangerous? Potentially dangerous. Let's see where this gets me. Ah! I can do the thing! Oh no, that's still, protected. Unfortunate. So maybe we bring out Morgana? Not sure I like that either. Yeah, I don't like that he's protected by this girl. How goes the watery tart? We haven't met one yet. It's disappointing, actually. Okay, yeah, let's bring out Morgana. Okay, that was actually unexpected. You can't attack diagonally here. You're not protected. Was the entire base versus... Yeah, I know. As my stream title will attest, it's a bad idea. Careful now. Alright, let's just move forward here and see what we can accomplish. Maybe we can make life harder for them. Morale is failing. I know! But, like, how do I do anything here? This is safe. Do not try my blade, stranger, but now she switches. Oh, she runs. Okay. Oh yeah, Fiachna. We found her. But I can step here. Let us through, or you will regret it. That just flings her. That's cool. Over you go! And now she's in a better position to attack. Oh, but still potentially safe. Unfortunate. But you can now just charge here, which means we can get out of here. The road goes on from here. Camlin must be close. Escape is mine. Flee, or I'll be knocking you down! Yeah, that's not gonna work out too well for you, is it? Get wrecked. Enough of this! The villagers of Pontgore flee in all directions. Escape! We did it. Morgana grimaces with a heavy heart. Well done, Sir Gawain. I'm with you! Then Morgana, Sir Gawain, and Sir Clell leave Pontgore behind them, and they do not look back. It's probably for the best. Morale at an all-time low. Always low. Twitch put out word that they were going to start enforcing copyright strikes. So they sent a lot of messages to people saying, hey, some of your content might have copyrighted info in it. You should probably delete it. Without giving them any indication of which of their content had copyrighted information. So basically, Twitch told all of their streamers, literally everybody, well, not me, I don't matter, but Twitch told a lot of their, like, big names that the only way to protect themselves from a DMCA strike was to delete all of their VODs. Everything. Delete everything. Because some of it might have a copyright infringement thing going on. It's pretty terrible. So, this actually, I don't think got me any closer to Camlin, did it? Woods of Minet, a gloomy forest of winding paths. Oh, apparently we can slip through here without being troubled. Fen of the White Eye, a wet bogland as far as the eye can see. We have no opinions about that, so let's go to the woods. I mean, I didn't hear anything about any specific lawsuit, but something's happening. In the woods of Minet, a wet mist has rolled in, covering everything. The brambles have been trampled. The branches of the trees are broken and snapped. Many riders have traveled along this road. Camlin must be near. Oh, about time. I can't divine what's past these trees. Apparently brigands. The chime of chainmail. Show yourself. Spider! In the distant trees, something is crashing about, breaking branches. I'll cut you down if you don't show yourself. Yeah, pretty much, Quiditator. The scrape of a sword leaving a scabbard. Who's there? Spider! Alright, how do spiders work? Only diagonal. Moves diagonally. Diagonal run. Okay. So I should step out of the way. You're in my way, spider. And then the spider will diagonal run away. And this is where we bring somebody else in. Morgana holds steady here. Twitch completely deleted some copyright claim videos, which is actually illegal under the DMCA because you're supposed to be able to counterclaim. Yeah, they haven't offered counterclaim either, which is even worse, right? If I charge all the way forward, the spider gets me. Oh, there's more spiders. That's bad. That's a lot of spiders. Found you. Now I hear if you cut one of the legs off one of these spiders, it keeps going on its own. I heard of a knight who was stalked by a leg like that across 12 leagues. It found him in his sleep and stabbed him through the heart. I've eaten spiders on occasion. They don't taste good, but the eyes have a nice juiciness about them. Wow. Sir Clell, quite the character. But the good thing about spider is there's a lot of eyes. There goes the spider. They grow oversized here, the spiders. I think this is where we introduce new friend. Who's this bastard now? Oh my god, there's so many idiots! Someone moving in the dark. What's up, buddy? Step aside, red spider. The spider moves out into Morgana's path. Well, at least Morgana can pacify here. The red spider can strike diagonally without moving. Amazing. Quite a powerful spider here. Moonshine in your eyes, my friend. Oh, that's bad. The Woods of Minet. Seems bad. Please do not sacrifice yourself, Morgana. Loyal to the crown. And Sir Mordred holds the country now. I think this is safe. Right? Can still only attack diagonally. Oh, but he'll attack... Oh, then he'll attack this one. Oh, I've left myself in a bad position here. This is troubling. Maybe we need to pacify again? I can't pacify again. Oh no, I'm not close enough. Regardless of which way I go, the spider's going to attack the other one. So I guess I'm better... I think I am more on board with losing Clell than I am with losing Gawain. Is that true? I might be more on board with losing Gawain than I am with losing Clell. But we need to keep the front position. So Gawain moves here. The spider attacks Clell. And then we kill the spider. This is real dangerous. There's so many things here. Oh my god. They're not messing around about, Oh. Wait, this guy can just attack the spider. And that's safe. Ooh, they didn't do anything! They introduced a new dude instead of the spider coming... That's interesting. I didn't realize that was how this would work. You attempt magic with your words. I do not believe in magic. Alright, but I can take your charge away. No, I don't think so. There's no way past. Ah, but now I can't attack the spider here. I could, but that would put me in danger. I could attack you, but that puts me in spider danger. Everything here is a problem. Is it worth taking somebody out in order to put myself in that position? This may kill Sir Clell. It is very likely to kill Sir Clell, it turns out. And morale is failing. We gotta get through here. Now it's extra likely to, like, double kill Sir Clell. I don't like this. They've got themselves well defended. Anything I do results in a dangerous position. I guess I could step back here. Maybe we're still okay. Are you coming through here or am I going through there? Oh my god. I'm still just like counteracting their moves rather than actually progressing here. This is troubling. Sir Mordred is the king now. We follow the king. Yeah. I don't think I want to flee. I think we have to get through here. Either these enemies will die or I will. Morgana cries out with despair. I have no idea what this does, but I didn't want to run away. By the Nirn's blistered nipples, there will be no forgiveness. Now you have it. The blood. A red mist descends on Morgana. Morgana can now make several moves. Attacks will extend the streak. Kill all the enemies, or your journey ends here. What? But it gave us morale back. Oh, it's only her that can do a thing. How many moves can she make? Ha! Is it based on morale? Yeah, it grows when I kill. And I have to kill everybody. And nobody else can move, I hate you. I hate all of you! Okay. What's my best tactic here? Okay. Can't be over. Not yet. The haze of anger lifts just as suddenly as it came. She's finished. What? I can't go on. What was my timer? Oh. That sucks. Oh, maybe by standing here? Like I ended the fight by standing here? That was not clear to me. Okay. Or maybe it just actually ended. Interesting. Sir Gawain does not wait to see the final blow fall. The Knight of Sir Mordred jeers. But we won! We still win, right? This isn't us fleeing. This is us winning. Except because Morgana had, No, this is running. This is running. Okay. So, that was literally the worst possible thing I could have done. And also, it was remarkably unclear that that was a thing that would happen. Great, great. That's fine. No big deal. Now I know things about Blood Haze. The fall of Morgana is hard to... I think I'm not winning this run. Excuse me? You can come out, it's fine. We will be safe here, I hope. Unlikely. Safe enough, anyway. Alright, what's your deal? Only linear, no melee attack, and shoves. I hate marshes. So this is fine. We can just go through, and it's fine. It won't kill Sir Clow because he can't attack. He shoves. Does shoving hurt people? Maybe I go here instead? Stinking places. The pig's not going to go next to me. Wild boars will charge and ram characters backwards, but they can't attack without a run-up. Okay, so they'll ram backwards, but it doesn't hurt? That's unclear also. Always crawling with snakes. And they'll also do their... They'll just not... The mud gets between your toes. Constant complaints from this idiot! A boar is tracing the scent of Sir Clell. But, like... Aren't they supposed to protect themselves above everything else? Why are some of these in red? There it is. Oh, this is just a dead guy. He's an obstacle, basically. Fruff. Or we're done here. Even the beasts seem to be wild here. Camlin hangs over this place like a shadow. The remaining boar dashes away through the mud. Sir Clell frowns with dark resolve. The way forward is clear. Can we get a Camelin now? Oh, sure can't. Oh, but we can make it to the library. Where Rhiannon is waiting? Sure, let's get a teammate who actually has HP. That seems nice. The Fifth Night, the Library of the Sacred Crystal. I'm still mad that I lost Morgana to a mechanics thing that was remarkably poorly explained, and seems like not a good way to handle it. There really is not, Quiditator. I feel like the mechanics are, not necessarily well explained, and also maybe not that important to the designers of the game. So they just kind of are. Sir Gawain does not know how long it is until Arthur and Mordred are scheduled to meet. This is supposed to be the current refuge of Lady Rhiannon. Longshanks begins to whinny and moan. No, Longshanks! Lady Rhiannon, are you here? The stones are cold. It's a dog. What? And a spider. This seems not ideal. Did one of you murder Lady Rhiannon? I can't imagine she would run from you. I have a dire feeling about this. Well, let's get in there, I guess. Yo, Creosto, thank you for the follow. Rat, filth, and pond water! You're quite a monster, aren't you? Red Spider shifts position, looming over Gawain. Yeah, I know, I understand. The dog will attack me if I go here. So we have to go here. If we want a chance at hitting the spider. I don't think so. But no, I can't go here, because then I'll be in danger from the spider. So I think we bring in our boy Sir Clell. How do you fancy killing a red spider? Oh, the spider can be attacked now. Convenient. Oh, and now there's rats. Great. More things. Well, I can't go to here, but I think I can go to here and be safe. The spider is protected right now because of the rat. I see you, Red Spider! And now, the dog is also protecting the spider. And if I move here, Wolf gets me. Well, this sucks. Where does this put me? Sir Gawain, what are you doing? Not attacking is what I'm doing. The nearby wolf retreats into the dark. Oh, good. Maybe. That's right. Get out of here, dog. Spider moves close, but nearby the wolf watches. I can protect myself from the wolf. And if the wolf tries to protect himself by switching stances the same way I did, Clell can go in. How does any of this get me closer to winning? Get change stance again. Perhaps the only way forward is through. The rat moves to put itself between Sir Gawain and the red spider. Yeah, I know morale is failing. Alright, so the rat can't attack anybody. But the wolf is protecting the rat, the spider's protecting the rat, and the rat is protecting the spider. The wolf is unprotected, but nobody can go after the wolf here. I could do this, which lets me go after the wolf. But now the wolf is protected by the rat. But these two are still protecting each other, and the rat is protecting the goddamn wolf. This is balls! So it sounds like I'll have to make another sacrifice, and I have to decide who to sacrifice if I want to get through here. This move does not apply right now because there's no human enemies. Unfortunate. They're all protected. This is pretty bad. I mean, I could sacrifice Sir Clell, I guess. Enough of this. Enough of you. Drat! Yep, actually dead. Gnawed to death. Morgana, your faith in me was misplaced. It's alright. Gawain's still around to do the dirty work. My friends will be avenged, I swear it! What is shove away? Shove them? No, let's attack diagonally. I like that. And now we can just kill the spider, because the spider's unprotected. Die, beast! You don't belong in this world. Excuse me? This is currently in... Oh, apparently not. Alright. Oh, it's a bear. A bear tumbles out of the darkness to loom over Sir Gawain. Alright, bear, what's your deal? Unintelligent, only linear. Alright. Retreat may be in order. Oh, cool, I can kill it. And the rat can't get me. I'll get my revenge, Sir Clell. The rat's gonna run away. Is there a way to actually, like, force a kill on the rat? I think for here I can force a kill on the rat. Not today, filthy creature! Aww. I guess the rat's checkmated, so... it's over. Okay. Sir Clell is gone. But where are all the nuns? What made them abandon this place? I keep getting myself into a position where all of my enemies are protected, so the only way through is to make a tactical sacrifice. And, when I have no HP on anybody, that's pretty bad. No way through, huh? It's really a shame that we couldn't get through the woods. Ugh. Now it is Gawain and Gawain alone. Got a bad feeling about this place. Ooh, then let's not, shall we? Stonehenge might be somewhere I could rest for the night. That's potentially good. Sir Gawain has no provisions. There is no choice but to keep going. My morale! Sunrise on the 6th day. The burial place of Shea and Reynold. Sir Gawain rides through the long night until the sunrise comes. The rain is still coming down in sheets, and there is nowhere to hide out here on the open rock. I feel like I'm in some kind of, like, weird holding action, and I'm not actually going to be able to accomplish anything. But I'm very, very slowly, like, not dying for a time period. But, like, these guys are just going to kill me. I think I'm just going to lose here. Things move about amongst the rocks. Like, I'm not feeling good about this. Well, now, you seem a fancy sort, don't ya? Maybe you've got a few rings on you, that sort of thing? Get out of my way. Bloodshed, then. Oh my god, that's so many idiots. He's looking at you funny, Constance. Should take one of those eyes out. You're Mordred's men, are you? Who's Mordred? We work for ourselves. You don't look like you're from around here. Interesting the things you happen upon in a place like this. I've taken down hundreds of rogues like you. I've defeated lawless villains before. What are you calling a villain? I'm dead. Literally dead. Nope. This is safe. We lost Sir Clell. He was never scared. A lot of good that did him. Ah, because I took a tactical retreat. You see. Get him, Constance! Don't hold back! I need to get on the high ground. But of course, this dude's gonna go here. Oh. Or not. Whoa there! This is our territory! This actually puts me in a good place, because I can attack either of these. And they can't defend either of them. Ah, except that. Bit of armor, the weapon, maybe? Gold teeth if he has any. So now they're both protecting each other, which means I can't do anything. The fling will put him here, and I'll be dead. So that's not helpful. Attack diagonal is maybe helpful, but this is still protected. So my only choice here is to run. Hope he, like, he's not going to move forward, right? They're going to do something else here. I am a knight of Camelot. I lift my sword for King Arthur. You fight me, you fight against the true king! I don't think they care about that much. This country's fighting itself, that's what I heard. I mean, kinda. Times like these, it's everyone for themselves. Eee. That's an attitude. I still can't attack him. Yeah, I know. Oh, come on! I'm so boned. Hold? Does that get me anywhere? Maybe. If either of them advance, I'm safe. But if the others move to protect, I'm boned. I think I'm just boned. Sir Gawain draws a small bottle from his pocket and drinks a deep draught. Curse word Gawain! That didn't get you anywhere, did it? Also, they don't do anything when I hold. Hold does literally nothing. I have health? Oh, but it doesn't matter if I have health, because if I run into people, I die. Because there's nobody to save me. Like, I can't even do, like, a tactical sacrifice or anything. Please make a move. Please. Didn't help. I just have to run. Like, I don't see a way out of this without running. I'm just working myself further into a corner, because there's 4 of these idiots. Like, I can't even reliably win a one-on-one, and they're sending 4 against me? Like, what am I supposed to do? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this, and I don't like it. I guess if I go here, I could potentially attack. Oh, yeah, because he's in the other stance. So maybe if I go here, I could potentially attack. I'm done with this now. Well, here we go. All in. Sir Gawain howls with drunken fury. Bluehorse, flee! That's a good Gawain curse. A red mist descends. Death rage, yup. Alright. Hello? Thank you. I don't know how many moves I have. I guess it's my morale, right? My morale meter is how many moves I have. So I have 2 moves left. You want to switch. I do not want you to switch. I want you to move here. So that means I have 1 last move. Which is fine, because if I kill it, extends. Okay. Alright, alright. This is what I needed. The haze of anger lifts. Okay. So, I actually... Like, I can't play to win. I have to play for a good blood fury? Like, is that really the only way I can get through this? I went to the edge, but I survived. Move 1 step further after a capture. Oh, that's really good for me. That's really good for me. At the cost of a point of maximum health. Oh, so that's not reliable either. I mean, it's a problem because I don't have allies, right? I don't have allies, so I can't take, like, a tactical sacrifice in order to move to the end. Which is probably the way I'm supposed to be winning here. Is, like, let somebody take a health point and then get to the end spot. Hamlet? Village is ringed with trenches. That seems bad for me. Everything seems bad for me, I'll be honest with you. Nothing seems good at this point. Yeah, right, Quiditator? But, like, as long as they have health, it doesn't kill them. It just hurts them. And then they're back in the party as soon as you win. But, like, everybody was 0 health immediately. I had no rations this entire time. Maybe that just means I need to be hearing more stories. By the time Sir Gawain reaches Balin's Hamlet, it's noon. Some display the house emblems of forgotten kings. Most show Sir Mordred. Yep. Villagers gathered near the fire. What's going on here? Is the whole village coming out to fight? We need to get through here. This place isn't for you, says you. Oh, there's no high ground here either, so we have to come out here and then I can switch. So this is safe to kill? They're all in diagonal stance? Fascinating. So she's gonna run away, or he's gonna switch. No? They're just gonna let me kill them. Fascinating. Sir Gawain cuts down a rude villager. See, that's what I was looking for. Was this guy doing that thing. Why do you harry us? So now I can't kill this guy. Because I'll get counterattacked. I can do this, though. I have no quarrel with you. Drop your weapon. Don't join your friend. Walk away. I have you now, Sir Gawain! No, you don't, buddy. You don't at all. These two are not safe. I don't have a stance change. I guess we're going back to here. Time to flee? If you cannot win, you must flee. Noted. Oh, it's time to flee. I backed myself into the wrong corner here. Yep. Trying something else, I guess. Man, I even had morale. What happened? Sir Gawain flies desperately away, desperate to escape, but at least he is alive. So I guess we're trying something else. The village of Tarquin. Sir Gawain does not slow the horse until they are within the outskirts of the village of Tarquin. Evening draws in. Rain beats down, drenching cloak and horse. Sir Gawain flees through the mud and marsh, fighting despair. Several villagers are in a group, arguing, complaining. Bring beer! I want beer! You and your beer! Hello. Villagers, have pity on me. Doesn't seem like they're going to do that. There's not many that travel the roads these days, stranger. I'm... Can you see he's hurt? Is this one of those bad villages? I don't know if these are villagers who are in league with Sir Mordred or not. Right? So let's go with this, because the other one seems equally dangerous. I had a run-in with a knight of Sir Mordred. We can take care of you. Colin here is an experienced healer. Oh, that's nice. Wow. What? An actual beneficial event? Amazing. How can I repay you? Be just. Oh, okay. Give to the next village that shows you kindness. Absolutely. And so the villagers of the village of Tarquin care for Sir Gawain. Care for the Sir Gawain? Excuse me? Well, now I need to keep going. Need to keep going. Ride through the night if need be. Sir Gawain rides away from the village of Tarquin. I guess I could have rested. I don't know what would have happened. Still feel like I'm so far away from actually succeeding here. Even further than I was before now. I had to backtrack. Wow. We could go to the Fen of the White Eye. It's the... Oh, my bad, my bad. So I actually don't think I'm going to finish this one here. It's getting real close to 6, and I'm on a bit of a timetable tonight, so I can't go past stream end, I'm afraid. So I think, despite the fact that I haven't been able to finish this run, it turns out the difficulty got ramped up. They weren't lying about that difficulty. So, I think I have to call it here, unfortunately. I don't want to abandon the journey, but we can always